Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, there it is. Couldn't find my controller. Alright, there's I think we're gonna jump straight into campaign, but there's a few things I want to do first. First of all, I noticed that this clown has a clock hanging up here that has no hands on it. So that's a thing. So that's a thing. Otherwise, I want to go breed Trico and Jinx. I forgot to check if I need an item for Jinx. Oops. I was gonna do these before the stream, but I just didn't have time. It's just breed it looks like. I did update my, my trainer a bit, too. I mentioned I was gonna do that. Okay, close that. Let's bring chat back up. This cable's not gonna bother me. Cables are all over the place. I kind of wish I would have invested in a wireless headset, to be honest. But I've heard bad things about wireless headsets, so on the other hand, maybe not. Just for some reason tonight I'm finding all the cables to be annoying. Alright, so yeah, I just want to do this quick, just to, because then, as I'm running around doing a campaign, I'll be hatching this stuff, right? Just kind of makes sense. Also, pixels. I mentioned yesterday I want to start doing double pixels for the beginning of stream, so I'm going to boost that to 100. If we already have 5 likes at the beginning of the stream, it'll boost to 200 instead of 50 and 100. Fuck, I hit the wrong one. I'm bad. Drop you in here. If we find anything else that's anywhere as difficult to capture as Beldum was, we'll probably do that, the betting thing again. Well, not only difficult to capture, but is inhale. Because that's kind of what made Beldum work. That's right. Starters take longer to breed, don't they? So it doesn't take that long. Okay. Get Sceptile out. I don't know if Sceptile's actually a part of the decks or not. I think they are, because I've seen people trying to find the starters, which tells me that they were trying to finish their decks. I didn't, like, research the decks too much yet. Okay, that's done. Let's go back over to the Crown Tundra. That's fine. Get off the bike, because I actually like just kind of meandering about. Okay, all that aside, I really wanted to get that done before I got distracted, so... JMT Volpe, how you guys doing? Anyone else lurking about? Or watching offline, it's good to have you. I can't imagine... I feel like a lot of people probably aren't gonna watch post-game Pokemon streams. But hey, if you are, it's good to have you. And Volpe, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the trading now, or if you wanted to wait until when you got back later. Either's fine with me, it doesn't particularly matter. Sneasel? Snore. Regular raids are, like, so boring now, because layers are just more interesting. Sad reality. You'll get it done now. Okay, so we have to... You're gonna trade me the Porygon with the item attached. And then I'll give you Blissey, you'll give me Blissey back, I'll give you Slowking, you'll give me Slowking back, and I'll give you the Porygon, the evolved Porygon back. Is that the plan? We'll stick with 1386 for now. I realized that for layers, a quick way to make sure nobody tries to jump in with a preset legendary is that I'll just change the code every time. I'd rather not do that, but then that ensures that I'm the first one to start it, right? I thought that dude over there was a Pokemon. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. So those are the only ones we have to do right now, right? I think. Because we don't necessarily have the other ones ready yet. Do we have to do Porygon twice? For some reason, I'm very suddenly... Oh, you did get a Blissey? Okay. For some reason, I'm suddenly blanking on if it's a 3-stage Porygon evolution or if he can evolve into 2 different things. I don't know why. It's a 3-stage, right? Okay, so you just need Slowking, basically, out of the ones I have available. Oh well. It is twice. I don't know why I blanked on that all of a sudden. Do you have the other item? Do you know? Yes. Yeah, I'll update the card. Okay, Slowking. Which there is a Galarian Slowking now too, isn't there? They added one with Tundra, I'm pretty sure. I think I remember seeing it. But then maybe it was a fan mock-up. Oh, you got Kingdra already too? Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you mentioned the exclusives, JMT. So there's 2 again, like there was in Armor. Do you know if I have either of them yet? I don't even necessarily want to know what I'll be trading for. That would be cool to, like, just have no idea what I'm trading it for. If I had to guess, Bagon might be one. Which I actually didn't catch last week, so we have to go back and try to get one. Okay. Now we just trade these back. Bagon is one. Yeah, I'll have to go get one tonight then. It's one of those things where, like, I think I fought one and accidentally KO'd it, and then I just couldn't find another one. They were just being stubborn, and I was like, well, I don't feel like wasting an hour here, so we'll come back to it, like, next week. Chris Delia, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I feel like it has been a while. I can't even recall. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Do you want him to learn Bullet Punch? If I had to guess, you probably don't care. Well, it is Stab, so it's probably worth getting. Instead of Air Slash, probably. You probably don't care. I would probably get rid of Air Slash just because it's special anyway. Bullet Punch is good too because it has Technician, so if you were to ever use this thing, that would probably be a decent pick. Okay. Trade Scissor back. We do still have to find time to get back to Pokken at some point. That game was a lot of fun. I've actually been thinking about, like, we've been talking for weeks, right? About, if not months, about video content and doing, like, there's a retro thing I've been thinking about doing, and the tier list videos. I've also been thinking about just outright picking some games to play as episodic content. Because finding time to stream them is just not happening. Hey, like, how's it going? Is this week looking any better? Ivysaur? You'd give Slowking back, don't you? I think that's the last swap. Just brief lapse in judgment. That's fine. There could be a lot to keep track of with doing big trade sessions like this. Especially because you progressed to a point. I thought you only needed, like, I didn't know you had some of these trade evolutions ready, so. Is this all of them now? Do you just need the other Porygon and that's it? I feel like there was potentially another one that I'm not remembering. I do not remember what it could have been, though. But that's all for now, right? Okay. Yeah, and then we can do that later tonight and get it done. Okay, real quick, I want to, because OCD, switch those back. We also don't want it on that box. Let's go back in there really quick. Yeah, we were talking on Volpe you needed, what, 6 Pokemon left for Isle of Armor? So we were trying to get that done. We're trying to figure out what we needed for it last week. Hey, look, spoilers in my stamps. Let's disconnect. I mean, I knew Landorus was here, but I'd rather not see a billion Pokemon there where I'm like, oh, I didn't know that Pokemon was here. Cool. Alright, so for now we're gonna work on the campaign. I don't know how far I am. But he's got like an ice mask. I hadn't noticed that before. That's like half a mask. It's like a Phantom of the Opera unicorn. I did have a couple things spoiled, which is fucking annoying. For starters, Nintendo put an article on the Switch news page that reveals the Reggies, so I know what those look like now. I was like, cool, thanks Nintendo. You can't even wait for me to fucking beat your game. And I saw somebody on Twitter posted the ghost version of this, but it was like, it was the little icon, so I didn't really get a clear look at it. That's why I kept saying yesterday that I'm paranoid about spoilers, because, like, I've already had a whole ton of shit spoiled. Okay, this might hurt a little bit. Yikes, dude! That might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I chose the ice one. There are enough ghost types in this game, is how I felt about that. Plus, I figured the ghost one would be the popular pick, so... Dude. That's some damage. I'm glad we didn't do this last week, because I didn't realize we were going to be battling it. I mean, I've assumed that we would eventually battle it, sure, but... This might be a bit of an issue, just because it's ice. That might have been a lapse in judgment. That's just a lot of damage that he can't really mitigate. You don't have the item for Porygon Z yet. The Dubious Disc, I think, is what you need. Am I wasting my time? Is this another one that you can't capture? I'm just gonna go ahead and ask. Because if you it would make sense that you can't capture it, but that's the reason I'm like dragging this out with potions, is because I'm like, I want to try to capture it, but if I can't, I'm just gonna drum beat it and end this. It would make sense that you wouldn't capture it now, but yeah, I wanted to know that. Because trying to whittle that down for a capture was going to be really, really tedious and could have taken a very long time. Quality of life improvement. Pokemon. Add some sort of indicator so that the game tells you that this thing's is uncapturable, so you don't necessarily waste time or Pokeballs. Something stepped in to save me. Something did. And now he's gone. There's a thing. Cool. can I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the Tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. Oh, but no doubt I'm overthinking things. What is that you have there? Is that a tuft of white mane hair? In the fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the reins of... How convenient! As my own ancestors used to weave the reins of unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method for making the reins still has been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. How do you see anything? Poor Peony. Wally, how's it going, by the way? And Scarlet, how's it going? Scarlet might be able to help you on that Volpe. Maybe? I don't know. As I've said before, I have no idea. So, all I could do is speculate based on information that you give me, which could potentially be misleading you, so... At my full power, I could have tamed my steed to regain its loyalty, but weakened as I am now, the most I could do is influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. Yeah, we can make some. Maybe, probably. The odds are against us, but... I can make a set of reins with mane hair from my loyal steed and a flower that I can grow. Yes, but of course, I'd assumed that the humans stopped making the reins because they had lost their faith in me, but it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. Spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It's been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power, but for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. That one line makes me think that this guy speaking in rhyme would have actually been pretty fitting. I don't know why. There's only one thing to be done. Let's let the radiant flower bloom. Oh, you're just gonna do it? What's that? Where's the flower? Shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. How did you just make a petal? Do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try and create the reins of unity. Descendants of the family who once made the reins for me should still live in this village. Yeah, but he also said he doesn't fucking know how to do it anymore, so that's an issue. Let me save really quick. I don't know why, I'm just all of a sudden like, I should probably save. Have I really put 181 hours into this game? It's probably gonna hit 200 by the time we're done with this expansion, too. That's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. Speaking of rhyme annoys you? It depends. It can be done poorly. But I think it can also be done well. Want me to make a set of reins of unity? Well, I say that presents a bit of a problem. My dear great-granddad were still around, he'd have been able to make you a set, but unfortunately we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt you have the flower you'd need to forge the set. Yeah, I do. You just have to get off your ass. If so, would that not mean the King of Bountiful Harvest is truly... No, I dare hope not. If I recall, my ancestors made reins of unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hairs. Yeah, we know all of this. This is an issue I have with dialogue, when they repeat information, and you're like, oh my god. You literally told us all of this. Especially now, like, from a streaming perspective, I dislike having to read the same dialogue over and over again. Like, out loud. It's such an arbitrary waste of time. I'm reminded vividly of Dragon Quest Builders 2, where every chapter they... You're a builder, but that's a sin! Like, it was the same fucking dialogue every single chapter, and it was infuriating. Can't promise this will turn out as well as the ones my great-granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. I love how he's like, we don't remember how to do it! Okay, I'll do it. Like... I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. Great, now, like, so do we just not have the materials now? I fancy myself a crafty enough sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine rains. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry. Truly I am. I guess we're just gonna have to go back in time and find your ancestor. If that's actually where this goes. The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Ah yes, terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon. You're in the middle of something? The pair of you seem awfully gloomy. Is that all? So all you need to do is make some nice cord? Pass me those materials for a mo. Who talks like this? Now what am I supposed to do with him? He acts so confident and has no fucking idea. Oh my... I can't decide if this character is endearing or infuriating. I really can't decide. If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in Maine's hair bound. Steady on, old bloke. The singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. How the fuck did he do that? Cords that shine when you hold them up to the light. The people of old times presented these to the king of bountiful harvests to express their gratitude. You're more capable than your face lets on! He's super proud, though. These rings of unity are the spitting image of those of my family's tales. I don't sew all my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer's outfit I gave you is handmade. Huh. Seems you got the reins of unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? Sure. Smashing? Confirmed for God, remember when that was the meme? Where we just looked for any excuse to be like, well, that Smash Brothers reference. That's a callback. So chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base, but the water's coming out ice cold. Ultra mega surprised and Well, that was a cool story. Some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Glastier is making its home in the Crown Shrine. I think I know where that is! There's a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I'd been avoiding the place as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. I mean, maybe? Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Bring the carrot and the reins of unity and meet me there. Okay. So we went up there on Friday. So we could unceremoniously just fly up there. I don't think we're gonna do that. We have to find a Bagon in the caves anyway. So I think we're gonna walk. And maybe we'll see if we see new Pokemon that we didn't see on Friday. Using the main hair I got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the King's loyal steed, along with the Radiant Petal, I was able to recreate the Reins of Unity. All by myself. Nobody helped. Yeah, Sakurai just, like, doesn't talk about games he plays now, because people take everything super... They try to read between the lines on fucking everything. Yeah, even if Even if he's like, I talked to a developer, or I played a video game, everybody's like, oh, that's a confirmed for Smash. And I guess the worst thing about that is that he then gets fucking harassed when he doesn't put the character in. Like, that's probably the issue. People, like, lose their minds, because they're like, you said you were gonna put such and such a character in. If anything, I would say, to a point, he kind of caused that himself, because he was very vocal about playing Persona 5, and really liking it, and then Joker got put in. So, I guess people kind of were just like, well, this is clearly the future of how things, like, if he plays a game a lot, it's probably for research. Now, to be fair, does he need to share everything he's playing? Not really. Although I said before, and I stand by this, if Sakurai were to be a video game streamer, I'd watch the hell out of that. I think he'd be super entertaining. I guess the issue would be the language barrier. I'd have no fucking idea what he's... Is that an Omastar? It certainly is. I'd have to either learn Japanese or... I don't think having a translator on hand for a stream is, like, super realistic. It'd be neat, though, to be honest. Is that the first time... Could you see Magikarp just flopping out of the water before? I feel like I've never seen that before. I thought you could only ever fish them up. I could be wrong. Why is Volpe being so stubborn? It's a good question. Same with insisting on beating Shadow Man Buster only. Like, why is that the hill you decided to make a stand on? I'm traveling there to coach you directly. Hey, it's not hailing today, and therefore things are beautiful. Did I really miss this Pokeball just fucking sitting here last week? Is that a reality that we're faced with? So hey, Beldum could have been easier to catch than we made it out to be, because we could have just waited until it wasn't hailing. Yeah, it's like, it's the ultimate summon, right? Takes a lot of, like, I don't expect him to play it that much, to be honest. Because it does require, like, a good deal of shit, doesn't it? Man, I feel like there aren't that many new Pokemon in it. You know what it is? I bet all of the new Pokemon they added were fucking legendaries. Yay. Because they added the same number of Pokemon as they did in Isle of Armor, right? But it doesn't feel like it. And that must be because a lot of them are legendaries. Or, maybe you can only find them in layers? That might be possible, too. Because Trico we found within the layer, for example. Okay. Smooch him? We could mystery gift that away, man. Nah, we're just gonna release it. Yeah, we're just gonna release it. We don't really need to smooch him. Trico, we're gonna keep with us to level up. We'll evolve it. And then, probably release that too, because we have the Sceptile already. That's true, yeah. Yeah, my dex is already up to 150. But still, that should be like 50, 60 Pokemon that are new. A lot of them must be fucking legendaries. Oh, the Ice and the Ghost one are outright different Pokemon? Interesting. Or I guess that could be a different legendary entirely. I doubt it, though. Oh, you know what? I didn't go and heal after that fight. We'll be fine. I'm really surprised you're even putting that much into trying to beat it, Volpe, to be honest. Because you really don't seem to think too highly of that game. Oh! Is this one a version exclusive? Amora, or whatever it's called? Because I've only seen that one, but I haven't seen the other one. So I feel like that could also be a version exclusive. Just a yes or a no. It isn't? Okay. I'm sure I'll see it eventually. It's probably something in the southern edge of the island that I haven't been down to yet. So as I said, the big reason we're in here is because we want one of those. Which we know is a version exclusive. Oh yeah. Doesn't 7, 8, and 9 do that, where, like, the bosses get stronger if you're higher level? Remember yesterday, Volpe, Ino was surprised that you were even level 83. So, you're already way higher level than most people are at the end of the game. I'm gonna be completely real with you. The problem you're having is of your own creation because you're insisting on not upgrading your weapons. I don't think you're not missing anything. It's just you're intentionally making it harder on yourself for no particular reason. So if you grind to 99, you're going to also be making it harder on yourself for no particular reason. Well, that one didn't put up a fight at all. So I'm probably gonna have to either breed that or get another one. Because we're gonna level it up so that we can evolve it. Leafage? I forgot that move existed. There's only 14 legends? I guess there's just a lot of stuff I just haven't seen yet, then. Fuck Detect, honestly. Quick Guard. That sounds better than Detect, but it's still kind of whatever. Most fables and fairy tales can be are public domain. Yeah. Perfect. Are you gonna have it done by Halloween? That's like 2 days. Also, I meant to tell you, Scarlet would probably be a good collaborative partner for something like that, too. I feel like she'd be really into that. Potentially writing stories or something, maybe. Jumps off of cliffs every day, trying to grow stronger so that someday it will be able to fly. I guess you gotta crash before you can fly. Didn't they actually not add the crown to the Isle of Armor decks before? Am I incorrectly remembering that? I vaguely remember that was, like, not a thing, for whatever reason. Okay. You can be released. Because we have the Sceptile. Okay, so... we gotta hope that he's happy enough to evolve. None of us just have to level up. Did it have a crown? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. You actually wrote a fairy tale ages ago that won a Tiny Internet Award? Really? Well, there you go. Would you like to hear it read in a nice, smooth voice? Because you may have that opportunity. Just gonna go ahead and grab this bag on, because then it'll be ready to trade. Yeah, he has the Soothe Bell already. It's just a matter of have I been walking around with it for long enough yet. You lost the original? Do you remember it, like, well enough that you could rewrite it? Oh, so I was talking earlier about video content, right? And then I got interrupted by the Legendary or something. One of the ones I was thinking about was I picked up Spellbreak the other night. Because I have a friend that's been really into it, and they are not, like, the Battle Royale type at all, so the fact that they liked it, like, really stuck out to me. I was like, that might be worth checking out. And then Dark Jake raided the other night, and he was playing it, and I was like, man, I should check that game out. So I did, and I actually like it quite a bit. And I was thinking, like, should I do these as episodes? Should I just turn the camera on and record when I'm doing this? Like, win-lose, and then just have episodes of, hey, watch me play at Battle Royale for the first time ever. I mean, look at, like, how much shit there was in Armor. And this is all I've found so far in Tundra? I guess that's the weird thing. Maybe I just haven't found a whole lot. Yeah, I think he raided on Sunday and mentioned it. And that's when I was like, man, I really need to check that game out. I will say, from initial impressions, the Switch version is really bad. The Switch version has major performance issues, which is just a serious bummer. So I grabbed it on PS4 instead, and it runs pretty good on PS4, so... You found it in an archive? There you go. I can sense a collab happening. I don't know which way I'm going. The ribbon is scarlet? Yeah, if nothing else, you found something that you didn't think you'd be able to find again. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. That's that. A Golbat is just hanging out with his mouth wide open. This is not the way, but I see a thing. It's just a whole Salamence. It's the same whole Salamence we saw last week. I think I actually did wind up going the right way. No, I did not. Disregard. Is that an Armaldo? I guess, like, all of the fossils came back, right? So that's, like... That's a significant number of Pokemon, and I've only seen, like, 2 of those. He was spitting, dude! And then he was like, shit, he caught me. Man, Pokemon just wandering around in the world is, like, the best fucking thing. I'm, like, only half kidding when I say if they make another, like, if the next new Pokemon game doesn't have Pokemon walking around in the wild like this, I'm probably gonna be, like, not interested. I'm gonna cloud it. Just not interested. It just brings so much life and laughter to just the game. I love it. That's why you suck at RPGs, because you don't... Yeah, I mean, we talked about that a couple nights ago, right? Like, I, like, never talk to anybody or doing... And, like, I tend to not really go out of my way. I guess the big one is I tend to not talk to every NPC. I tend to avoid talking to NPCs outright. Man, remember how difficult it was to get Frostmoth's happiness up just to evolve it? Now they're just fucking here in the wild. Love it. Wow, a Mega Gengar. Should we actually do this one? I don't have one of those yet. Who wants to raid? Because, like, we found a thing. Right as Riley got here. It's a fucking sign. It's a fucking sign, man. Yeah, I never found one. 'Cause it was one that, like, Shield players found it more easily than Sword players, right? So I just kind of never managed to find one. You thinking of grinding up to max level in Pokemon? I mean, my Rillaboom's level 100. For no particular reason. We're just gonna 1386 it for now. What would I even use against a Gengar? Sandaconda? I guess. I forgot that I even got some of these. This was probably during Isle of Armor that I caught some of these. There's my shiny Sharpedo with the shitty shit stats. Also, hey Riley, how's it going? You have gifted us with a Gigantamax Gengar, so it is good to have you. There. I wanted to see moves. I guess I could Psychic it up. I don't really have any Psychic types either. I feel like Sandaconda's the way to go. And then just ground it up. So yeah, if anyone else wants in on this, Volpe, if you want to jump in on this really quick. It sounds like you're working on Final Fantasy VII, though, so... Yeah, at first it was a Shield exclusive, so I just, like, never found it. Because whenever I saw a stamp that somebody was doing something, I, like, just random stamps, it was either, oh, that's already full, or they put a password on it, and... I don't think I have any dark types. I thought of that too, but I don't think I have any dark types in here. I guess he's dark. But he's also not trained, so he's probably not very good. Also, I don't know if False Surrender is even a good move. I don't even know what that does. Are you smiling like a Gengar? Because you better be. Grinning like the Cave of Wonders over there. Is Gigantamax Gardevoir a thing? Should I pass that to you? You're probably gonna do more damage than I will, if I had to guess. Oh, he has a dark move. I mean, it's not gonna do that much damage, though, compared to ground. Also, I think that hits everyone around me, so that's not a good thing either. Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably just let... You're probably gonna do more damage than I will to this thing. Especially if you got shit like that. Oh my god. Yikes. Creepy. It's Martin and his Soul Rock. Boom. I know we should have more people later, because I know Lucky wanted to get in on some of this, and I think Eno wanted to. I'm surprised he's not here already. Although I think he had to finish Isle of Armor still. I don't know if you have to do that before you can come here, but he left some messages on Discord about finishing up on Isle of Armor today. So he might be trying to finish that first. Wait a second. Did Solrock just use Psychic? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Did we just find the 0.001% chance that he'll actually attack? Or did they fucking buff him? Like, did they actually change it? That would be amazing. Welcome back, Chris. Did you, have you changed your username, by the way? Because you mentioned that it's been a long time since you've been here. But your name isn't, like, super familiar? A lot? What did it used to be? God, this thing's vicious. I forgot I found that fucking dark pink turtleneck sweater. And I was like, this is sick, I fucking love it. Totally forgot I found that. I vaguely recall a shining Zerora. I vaguely recall that. Would you stop, jerk? Wow, I'm actually, like, not doing any damage at all. Oh, that's because I broke the shield. That makes sense. That's wrong. I love how the Soul Rock got one attack off and then got put to sleep. Like, that... What a feels bad. Actually tried to attempt to do something good, and then just gets hypnotized. We should have it this turn. Some ominous awkwardness. What? Gigantamax Gengar? I'm going to name him Infidels! Nice. Shadow Ball and stuff, so that's neat. You also got some ore. All good stuff. All good stuff. I guess we should actually just name it Riley, right? Because Riley gifted this to us with his presence. Or we can name him Therapist. Should we name him Therapist? I'll have to train him then. I think I still have to train, like, all of these guys. I was so not captivated by Isle of Armor that I just never bothered to train any of these guys. Okay, where were we? Gengar is a little overrated, you're not wrong. But I also think he's neat. I'm gonna turn this back off because I'm already seeing just tons of shit on here that I don't want to see. Let's see if there's anything else up there. Whoops. I always press start to, like, you know, pause and bring the menu up, and it doesn't work. I should probably re-heal Rillaboom in case we have to, like, fight this thing again. I got a second Soothe Bell? Where the hell did I get that? Huh. I don't remember picking that up. The thing is I feel like most Gen 1 Pokemon are overrated, right? Like, most of them are, like, super popular just because they're Gen 1. The Crown Shrine is a place I once called home. Glastrier. Glastrier? How else would you pronounce that, right? Must think me helpless now that I have lost my powers. It taunts me by making this its place, its own dwelling. Or maybe it's clinging to memories of the past, dude. Give him some credit. Maybe he isn't. Maybe he's a dick. I don't know. So you've indeed brought me the Reins of Unity, and my thanks. What, did you not believe that I had them? Feeling of holding these again, the color, the way they shine in the light. Oh, how this brings back memories. Glastrier is a very proud Pokemon. One might even call it arrogant. It will not accept me as its master again unless I'm able to prove that my power outweighs its own. I'll use the Reins of Unity to pour my power into the very body of my loyal steed. That should convince it that I am indeed still deserving of its loyalty. Now, human child, in order to lure my I have a name! In order to lure my loyal steed to me, place the ice root carrot into the basket near where Glastrier's bed is made. So that is where is it? I called that. I was like, it's a little home for the horse. Yeah, Alakazam's still really good. Successfully defeated my loyal steed once already. It will not willingly approach anyone it considers to be a threat. I must hide and wait for it to appear. Well, it doesn't respect you, so why don't you just hang out here? Just do a little come and get me dance. And just, you know. I'm curious to see what the ghost one looks like. I don't hate this, though. Like, the ice one's okay. Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Oh, he's got like a cloak now. Well, that was pretty epic. Who actually likes Slowpoke? I don't hate Slowpoke. Never raised one. Shut up, Peony. I mean, all Pokemon can kind of talk, you maniac. I've got no idea what you're saying, but somehow it also makes sense. Hold the phone. What in the world are you? Thanks to your efforts, I've been reunited with my loyal steed. Now I'm finally at my full power. I was convinced that the people no longer believed in me. But I had also lost my loyal steed. I was trapped in the throes of deep loneliness, but you saved me. There are truly no words with which to fully express my gratitude to you, so I have a suggestion. If you're able to catch me, even with my powers restored, it will prove your worth beyond any doubt, and I will lend you my strength on your journey. Once you have readied yourself, come face me. But first, I should get this man back to where I found him. It would be no good to let him freeze out in this frigid climb. Climb? I'm actually not totally positive that we're in any position to do this. I might need, like, an actual team to do this, because Rillaboom... Well, Rillaboom kind of wrecked Calyrex's shit. He just couldn't stand up to Glastrier. But I seem to remember he did pretty well against Calyrex, but then he was weakened, so... Alright, let's try it. Is this, like, the first time we've ever fought, like, a duo? Like, this has never been done before, right? Has 2 abilities. That makes sense. Oh, so can they, like... If you catch them both, can you actually, like, merge them and use them as one Pokemon? That's, like, that's really cool, actually. That's a really neat idea. I don't think Drum Beating's gonna kill it, so hit it with a strong one. There was a duo in... What was it? That's not a duo, though. Sure, it combines with other Pokemon, but it's not in this sense. This is outright 2 Pokemon, like, working together. Because Necrozma did the... merge thing too, didn't it? Oh yeah, except does no damage. You can see what types they are only after you've beaten them once. The first time you see a Pokemon, you can't bring... It just shows a question mark when you come to this. But once you've beaten them once, you can see it. Let's go with a Bulba. We need something a little stronger than False Swipe. Oh my god. Which I really like. I like that they don't just give you that information, you gotta kind of learn it. This is gonna suck. Yeah. Yikes, dude. It's a merge, but they're not, like, absorbing each other. It's 2 Pokemon. It's not 2 Pokemon becoming 1 Pokemon. It is within the mechanics of the game, but... not from, like, the lore perspective. Well, we don't want to sacrifice Golbat, because then he's gonna get unhappy. So... yeah, that was just what... His attack isn't even maxed, is it? It's only 1 attack. Yikes, what an attack. We're probably gonna want to reload our save. And be more aggressive with Drumbeat. If I switch him now... Wow, he only has Tackle. If I switch him now, he's probably just gonna use the fucking... What was it called? Not Ice Lance. Glacier Lance? Whatever that move was called. He's probably just gonna use that, and I'm just gonna immediately die. So... and I have to, like, bait it out. The good thing is him getting health back means we'll be able to... we'll be able to comfortably use a drum beat. Yeah, because it hasn't been done before. Yeah, I think it's a really neat idea. So I'm gonna do more damage than that. And I like how they presented it, where they didn't, like, they only showed us one of the Pokémon, right? So there was a lot of, like, it was surrounded with in a lot of mystery, which is really cool. But also way better than fucking Eternatus. Because technically we didn't know about Eternatus either, right? But that was just a fucking random subspace boss. So it was like, who cares? I feel like I might be able to drum beat him again. This might go horribly wrong, though. I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. That's why we save. That's why we save before we do things. I mean, that looked like it wasn't gonna kill. I thought he had more than enough health. But yeah, as someone who doesn't give a shit about legendaries, I actually thought this one was interesting. So, yeah, I think they did well. I think part of that is that giving it an actual story helped a lot. I think with a lot of legendaries, I don't care because you have to, like, you have to dig into side media to learn anything about them. Like, a lot of legendaries within the game itself, it doesn't tell you anything about the legendary. It's just a thing that's there for you to catch. I mean, okay. Rein it in a little bit. But, like, that could have been really bad, so... One more. Oh my, it's maxing his defense though. What a jerk. Volpe, your level, getting your level higher isn't gonna do anything. I don't think. Also, do you not have class tonight? I should really make a new... after Isle of Armor, I should have made a new primary Pokemon for exploring and catching things. Mostly because if he had, like, Hypnosis or something, that would be pretty useful. Wow, he didn't die that time. Okay, well, as long as he doesn't continue to... as long as he doesn't spam that, which he didn't last time. Oh, you don't have your class tonight? Asshole. BRB a while? That's so ominous and vague. Why is it not killing me this time? Not that I'm complaining, don't get me wrong. I guess because its stats are just different now. It had higher attack the first time I fought it, I guess. Yeah, something that could false swipe and sleep or paralyze. I don't know what I would have. I can't even think of anything off the top of my head where I'm like, oh, well, this Pokemon could probably do this. I know that, like, in some generation, I don't remember which generation it was. I think on Cerebi, you can search for Pokemon, like, there was a way that you could basically say, find me Pokemon that can use this move and this move. Made it really easy to find combinations like that. Yeah, it probably got higher stats the first time. Easy peasy. I feel like legendaries in this game are pretty easy to catch. I seem to recall the Sword legendary, which I totally forget the name of, and Eternatus were both, like, they also were very easy to catch. Yeah, Gallade would be a pretty good one. Yeah, Thunder Wave and False Swipe's a good combo. According to lore, this Pokemon showed no mercy to those who got in its way, yet it would heal its opponent's wounds after battle. Yeah, you should refer to me my name now, jerk. And why is it that now you can talk to me? Look forward to what adventures we might have together. What? Just had a dream about a big-headed Pokemon talking on and on in a weird shit. You're so dense. The very fact that he said something about being careful on the way back is like, great, what's gonna happen? Oh, the other legendaries in this? I feel like the story legendaries they made easy to catch. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky, I don't know. Able to reconnect with its little steed using the new Reigns of Unity, Calyrex also seems to regain its trust in humankind. As thanks for helping it regain its power, Calyrex is allowing me to take it along the way. Allowing it? No, we fucking caught it because we're a badass. Don't fucking undermine our accomplishment. Oh, hold on. Actually, yeah, let's put it, like, down here, because it's clearly gonna be, like, the later, text summary. That's what I wanted. 130 power, dude, that's a strong as fuck attack. That's all, though. It's just strong as fuck. There's not really much else to it there. Yeah, the not even necessarily the box. I would just say the ones that are, like, a part of the plot. Does it not just give you the dex entry? That's kind of dumb. No, he just gives them to you. Now the question is... Can we trade them combined to get the ghost dex entry? I guess is the big question there. Or do we have to separate them? Unless you meant get the... to read the dex entries, which we could still do. It's intense cold from its hooves. It's also a belligerent Pokemon. Anything at once it takes by force. What a jerk. Providing healing and blessings reigned over the Galar region in times of yore. 17 pounds? He's fucking lightweight, dude. Tiny boy. What even updates on that? That's neat. Yeah, we might do that at the later part of the stream. I guess we could just do it now, really. Because I do have a bag on ready to give you, too. I should probably find the other... thing? Exclusive first? We might as well just fly out of here. So let's fly back, and I guess we'll talk to everybody and see, like, yeah, what happened. I'm sure that's not the end. But I think my next objective is going to be to head down to the southern area and check all that stuff out. Let's heal first. Are we, like, reporting? Okay. Okay. Nope. I haven't done anything for any of those yet. Giants? Are the Reggies really that big? No, we don't have actual tips. This is where Sonia is, right? Oops. She has a clock with no hands on it, too. Interesting. I wonder if, like... I'd love to know, like, this... It doesn't matter, of course. It's not, like, important to the lore or anything. But I'd love to know why there's a clock on the wall that has no hands. From, like, from a development standpoint. Were they going to make it a clock at one point and just, like, ran out of time and didn't have time to code it? Or... But they still had the asset ready, so they were like, I guess just put it there and hope nobody questions it. Guess what? I'm gonna question it, because I'm that guy. Oh, you know what? You know what we should probably do? Maybe you've looked already. So Bagon is one of the exclusives. Do I have the other one already? Looking at what I currently have, I'm guessing not. Although it could be Absol. Potentially. But maybe I already have it. And the unfortunate thing is I can probably guess what the other exclusives are, because they tend to be counterparts. Bagon's probably going to be traded for another dragon of some sort. I just have to question which dragons aren't already in the game. Also, do I have to catch... fuck is his name? The stupid musketeer deer Pokemon. Do I have to catch the one before more footsteps start to show up? Because I haven't seen any footsteps for additional ones. It's only been that one. So I'll have to go back and do that at some point tonight, though. That thing completely wrecked Rillaboom's shit, though, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, Bagon's exclusive to Sword. Okay. Oh, you don't have to catch it? Oh, it's a teapot. Oh, because we're at the graveyard, okay. See, again, remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to evolve that fucking thing? I guess it wasn't that big of a pain in the ass, but, like, I kind of dislike how there's all this stuff that was like, this was challenging to get before, and now it's just here for free. Congratulations. It's like, oh, cool. I worked so hard to complete that Pokédex, and now it's, like, easier than ever to do. That's something I don't really love when games do, when they're, like, they present a challenge, and then DLC just makes it easy. Oh, there's some. Look at that. I guess I was just not in the right area. Bring up the map. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, let's go this way first. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, the counterpart dragon? Yeah, we'll find out when I trade it, basically. It's a Tundra. I tripped over something. Hey, it's one of those guys. I love that fossils are just a thing. Is it a fossil? Is the other exclusive a fossil? To narrow it down? It would make sense to be a fossil, really. Right, just fucking never. Oh no, the hail. Does he choose life or death? Is this the next one that we're gonna have to be like, does he choose life or death? Oh, let's just try to catch him. I can't false swipe him again or he'll die to the hail. I choose life! Okay, cool. It is a fossil. Yeah, it narrows it down pretty easily. It's always like, it's predictable who the exclusives are. Because they tend to be exclusives that are always exclusives. And like I said, they tend to have counterparts. If you see a Vulpix, you can probably assume that the other version's gonna get a Growlithe instead, for example. Even though I don't think they're exclusives in this game. I might be wrong on that, though. Unable to fly, but it's very good at jumping. You know, that's adorable. Like, honestly, that's a cute Pokemon. IMO. If I recall correctly, when it evolves, it becomes a fucking monstrosity. I could be wrong, though. These are the 5th gen fossils, aren't they? So I'm not, like, super remembering what they look like. Was it 5th or was it 4th? I don't remember. fossil. Cryogonal. There's another one. Oh, when you said yes, was it yes to it being a fossil or yes to it being this particular Pokemon? I guess I should clarify that. Guess to be a fossil, okay. Power of binding moves? Okay. Can we get in there? I don't think we can get in there. Hilarious. Were Vulpix and Growlithe still exclusives? For some reason I thought they were, like, weather-based or something. It's been a while. This game's been out for almost a year already, hasn't it? That's crazy to think about. Came out in November last year. It's so cool how DLC can add longevity like that. Like, I probably would have never revisited this game if it wasn't for the fact that they added DLC to it. We would have just played it, finished it, and that probably would have been it. Hey, is that a Omanite? Basculin were in the game before, right? Was it that Basculin? Is it the other type now or something? I wonder if I should catch one of those. Yeah, because Luigi's Mansion came out on October 31st. And then Pokemon came out 2 weeks later and everybody forgot Luigi's Mansion existed. Luigi's Mansion is a game that's on my, do I want to research speedrunning this list? I feel like that could potentially be a good time. Maybe. Or it might suck. It might be like Galaxy, where it's you skip all the cool shit. I'd have to research it. Yeah, at this point, if it's a fossil, yeah, you could just point it out when I get it. Cause then I'll know to get another one. It is Omanite. Dude. It's time to play. Does he choose life or death? Does he choose life or death? Oops. He chooses life! Okay, so I have to grab another one of those really quick. I'm not gonna go too crazy capturing like a bunch of them, but I'll at least get one extra. Because some Omanite managed to escape after being restored or released into the wild by people, this species is becoming a problem. That's funny. What have we done? We're so busy thinking about whether or not we could that we didn't think about whether or not we should. Okay, so I'll have to try and find this. There's one. Ah. Said Mega Man is
3 is easy with the final levels, and then you found the Yellow Devil, it's still fucking easy compared to Doc Robot, in my opinion. Especially because Yellow Devil honestly doesn't deal that much damage in Mega Man 3. Like, you can take a fair deal of hits, and you're totally fine. Compared to the one in Mega Man 1, where it can only hit you like 3 times, and then you're like basically dead. And you have no E-tanks. In 3, it does significantly less damage, and you have E-tanks. So it's significantly easier. Compared to Doc Robot, where still contact damage takes like 60% of your HP. Like, it's stupid. I think it's kind of cool that they added a bunch of fossils in like this, though. It makes sense. Like, we talked about that on Friday, I think, where, like... Was it... I think it was Sun and Moon? Maybe it was X and Y, where they started saying, like, Lapras used to be hard to come by, but then people started making a conscious effort to save the species, and now they're fucking everywhere. So it makes sense that fossils would be the same thing, right? Get enough people revitalizing them, and then it's gonna become a species again. So I think it's neat. I'm into it. Will it be life or death? Will it be life or death? Are you looking for any jobs in particular, Riley, or are you just trying to find anything that is money? I had that Cradily in the one layer, in the one max layer, so they're definitely here. And then I saw a raid for an Armaldo earlier. Unless you just explicitly mean find them like walking around in the wild. Well, we want to keep it, but apparently... Well, no, putting it in the box makes sense. Okay, so we might as well get those trades done with, then. Because we have both of these. I'm guessing you don't care about stats or anything, you just want them for the sake of dex. And then I should probably get this guy and separate him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shut up. That's my only complaint. Is that separating them is gonna be fucking tedious and annoying. Like, it can't just be simple, right? That's cool that it, like, combines their movesets, too. That's pretty neat. Overall, I like this idea. It's like, it's several elements that have been done before, but it's done in, like, a slightly different manner. Overall, I approve. Okay, so that's ready, and these two are ready. That should be it. Except for the Reggies, but we're probably not gonna get to that one tonight, if I had to guess. So there's no reason to wait for that.
Then after this, we'll probably... I think I want to explore everything else. Like, map-wise. And then we'll maybe do layers after that. Maybe? You just want anything that'll hire you. Yeah, it makes sense at that age. I was the same way. Except, I couldn't find anything that would hire. So eventually I was like, fuck it. Why bother? That was something that agitated the hell out of me, is I remember getting a lot of flack from, like, family in particular. Gibble makes sense. I actually knew Gibble was in this. I just didn't register that that was probably the exclusive. I remember getting a lot of flack from family when I was your age for not finding a job, and I was like, there aren't any. Like, I was applying everywhere, and I just wasn't getting any calls. I think I got one interview, and they never called me back, and I was like, what do you want me to do? It's either make the most of the cards I've been dealt, start taking art commissions and make money that way, or get quote-unquote a real job, which I can't find, because nothing will hire... Like, no one's hiring. Now, granted, we live in a different economy right now because of the pandemic and everything. It might be slightly easier to find jobs because of, like, grocery stores are, like, I imagine, still just need people to keep up with stocking. Yeah, I'll take a card upgrade. You want to do... No, because that'll give us, like, one additional trade, won't it? Yeah. We'll maximize, or minimize. Whatever. Oh my god, look at this My Little Pony thing. Don't know if like. Don't know if like. That's absolutely what's-her-name, the villain from Season 1. Like... 100%. You master balled it? 'Cause why not, I guess. Spectrier, that makes sense. Probes its surroundings with all its senses, save one. It doesn't use its sense of sight. Kicks are said to separate soul from body. That's terrifying. Okay. Omanite. Then switch horses back. This all makes sense. That also works. I think. Doesn't it? I don't fucking know. No, that would have worked either way, I think. Oh well. I never reached a point of even considering that I was brony. I didn't love it that much. Especially by the time when I started watching it, bronies were already such a negative thing. So, automatically at this point I hear brony and I'm like, oh, the people who are super elitist, and whenever somebody's like, I watched that show, they get like hyper aggressive about, no, that's my show, that's not your show. No, definitely not that. I was the type that I was, like, recommending the show to people. Oops. Especially because when I watched it, it was in that era of that I've talked of before. It was around the same time I started watching Adventure Time, and I was like, oh, kids' cartoons aren't terrible. Like, before that, I was like, cartoons are just trash these days. So yeah, at the time I was very like, these are good shows. Oh, did they say something about the way we left that layer? Well, we know how... I mentioned this earlier in the stream. We're just gonna start changing the code for every layer. That way I can ensure that I'm the one that creates it. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Cool, we're already getting like a backlog of stuff we have to level up. Yeah, I haven't gone back yet. We will in a bit. Okay, let me let's let's disconnect again. Just because I don't want to see anything too crazy. And like I said, I think we will it's one of the birds. I think we will... Maybe we'll explore this area, and then we'll go do layers. Depends. How many people are, like, interested in doing layers? I imagine JMT's in. Volpe, are you in if we do some? We could try to wait for a fourth, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. It's blocked off? No. Okay. Just where do I want to go here? So one of these is gonna go deeper into the cave. The other's gonna come out here, I would assume. Okay. Go this way first. Yeah, it gives, if you're working on Final Fantasy VII or Mega Man 3, it gives you time to change, to finish that as well. Got, oh my god. Got Ryu just hanging out. This is another one that was semi-difficult to find, if I remember correctly. We might... Nah, we're not gonna bother killing it. It's a baby Pokemon. It's not gonna give us any experience. It's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, Zubat's a shocking one, because, like, you do tend to just assume it's already in the game. It's just a whole Lucario. That we might actually fight. That should be a good experience. Yeah, Zubat's new. Here's what we'll do, I guess. We'll explore until it becomes time to take our break. And then after the break, we'll go back and do layers. That's what we'll do. Because we're going to break in like 20 minutes anyway, so I think that works out. Where the hell am I going? I'm lost! Hey, Dark Lid, how's it going? And you know, how's it going? Okay, well now we have our fourth. As soon as Volpe quits fucking around with Sephiroth, we're good to go. That's the way we... Okay. I have my bearings. Let's get this way. Even steps for the stupid musketeer Pokemon that I don't give a fuck about. As long as you don't hit 99, Volpe, it should be fine. Unless you want to do a level 99 challenge run. I mean, you could also do that. Who are we to judge? On that already. Got so lost looking for the mayor that you already got the clues for all three. I haven't even seen the ones for the third one yet. That's pretty damn lost. That is pretty damn lost. Good timing, by the way, because we, like, just finished up everything with, like, the main legendaries, so you missed all the spoilery stuff. I feel like there's another path in there that I need to go back to. Hey, Spheal, that's new, isn't it? What a precious little boy. Oh, I love this ice field. This looks sick. This is super cool. This might hurt a little bit. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, this is in Shield, Volpe. Yeah, those two exclusives we just traded are the only ones that are the only ones. Not counting legendaries. And even then, the legendaries aren't exclusive. It's just there's two and you can only pick one. But you get to pick which one. So... covered in blubber and impressively round. It's faster for Spheal to roll around than walk. How precious. We gotta evolve some of this shit so we can bring new shit in. Only being able to get one is like such a tried and true Pokemon thing by this point, though. If anything, I prefer that over exclusivity, where you can only have access to one. I think I prefer being able to pick one. I think that's slightly more interesting. Oh, it's so cute. Aww. 10 out of 10. That didn't do shit. But unfortunately, everything else that I can do to him is gonna kill it, like, 100% because he's weak to him.
So that sucks. You know what? Could you not be a jerk? Actually, it's gonna lower your defense. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's okay. Come to think of it. I do remember getting a little lost trying to find the mayor. You're looking for him at, like, the farm, right? Not lost, but I was definitely like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Really? You're gonna play like this? Okay. It's weird because I feel like Isle of Armor, when you looked at the map was helpful in navigating. Here, I feel like it wasn't, and I'm not sure why that is. Something about the map in this one doesn't seem terribly useful. Maybe it's because you're entering from the top instead of from the bottom, so the map's, like, not aligned correctly. You're looking at it upside down. That might be the big difference. Yeah, box is fine. Actually, we should use... use a potion real quick. I don't even remember where you get... I don't remember where I got the dubious disc. I'm pretty sure I have one. I love just seeing Pokemon walking around. It's so cool. Alright, can I fly back here? I cannot. That is unfortunate, because I wanted to go back in there. So I should probably continue going. But I'm not really feeling like... I don't know, water areas are intimidating to me. So I'm kind of like, nah, I don't want to go that way yet. Plus, there's still a thing over there. Yeah, it was... it was in the Isle of Armor somewhere that you get it. How would I get down there? Maybe you have to loop, like, completely around? Yeah, this is, Oh, it might have been... Okay, let's go back this way. Yeah, it's like, I could even bring up the map and be like, he's over here, but I don't know if that's gonna be terribly useful. Like, this is where he is. He's at this farm here. But it's like, you probably know that. you just can't find how to get there.
Man, I still feel like we actually have a fair deal of stuff left to explore. Oh man, excuse me. Wow, that's it? What a downer. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be a good experience. Let's beat the hell out of that. It's a free kill with drum beating. Fine. Look how fucking proud of himself he is, too. Look what I did! It's weird that you explored that much yet didn't accidentally find it. Why did I throw a Pokeball at it? I didn't mean to do that. That was weird. Muscle memory just took over and was like, we're gonna throw a Pokeball at this. Well, cool, now I don't have to evolve the Omanite, I guess. Also, Golbat had enough happiness to evolve, so that's also fantastic. Hey, Paige, how's it going? Yeah, it came out, on Thursday. Thursday? Thursday. It was pretty late on Thursday. Life is good, though. We'll get another shock, I guess. And if you care to have any of the experience preserved for you, just be careful of where you go on the internet, because I've noticed that Pokemon fans are very a lot of kids in particular. I notice are very much the type where they'll read everything they can about the game before they even start to play it, and then they just assume that everybody else knows everything already, too. To be fair, I was like that once, too, so I guess, like, to a point, I understand why. How did I even manage to catch that thing so easily? Okay, well, the good news is I can keep the Omanite to trade to somebody now. Like, I guess. But also, if you want to avert your eyes so that you don't see too much, that's totally understandable, too. Not gonna hold that against anybody. So we must have to come around here from somewhere else. Not that you're gonna look here and be like, Zubat's in the game, god damn it! Spoilers! Like, I think most people don't give a shit, but still. You probably thought Zubat was already in the game, like most of us did. Oh, now we're talking. I see you. Rick. But otherwise, I've been liking this a lot more than I did Isle of Armor, to be honest. I'm pretty into it so far. So I would recommend playing it. That's what it comes down to. Help with what, Volpe? Also, hi, lady. Oh. Do I have that many? Apparently I do. Cool, so that's ready. I'll have to do that at some point. Which, Volpe, if you've... once you get that dubious disc, we can get it done. God, did they have to put this NPC further out of the way? Okay. Yeah, I liked exploring the Isle of Armor, but, like, it didn't add anything for, like, replayability. Once I finished it, I was kind of like, okay, I'm done. Like, I didn't feel a need to continue playing. Whereas this, I think, with max layers, I'll, like, really want to continue playing. I find the visuals more pleasing, too. I like snowy aesthetics, so I'm, like, super into this. These ice fields are super cool. Boom. Done. Let's get it for this thing. I don't like going that fast. 3-point pass. Well, you're gonna need some help to trade it and evolve it. Like, let's not go too Lone Ranger there. Hey, we found the double. I didn't think it was too small, especially because there was a lot of water on Isle of Armor. And I wouldn't say the story was short, but I would say that it wasn't particularly interesting. I thought Clara was super cool, like, I liked her as a character, but everything else I was kind of like, whatever. I don't really care about anything that's happening here. So I don't want to know which Pokemon you need, but to open all of these temples, I think you need to have a certain Pokemon following you? It looks like here you just need all 3 of them. Maybe you don't have to have them follow you, but I feel like the other ones you might have to have them following you at the moment. Is this where I want to go? These things are fucking huge. I forget what these things are called. Avalug or something? These things are enormous, dude. Okay, so we got a little cave over here. Can we get riding Pokemon back from Let's Go? That was super cool. Like, I want to get an Avalug and, like, surf across the water on it. That'd be really cool. Where the fuck am I? Oh, you already opened one of them? You don't need them? You just need them in your party. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess. I don't even remember what the puzzles were. I'd have to go back. But as I've said over and over and over and over and over and over, I don't give a fuck about old legendaries, so that's probably not gonna be something I'm gonna rush to do. I don't give a shit about the Reggies, I don't give a shit about the fucking Musketeers, that's a terrible name. But they're terrible Pokemon, so it works out. It matches. I care a little bit more about the bird trio, just because Zapdos in particular, Galarian Zapdos looks cool. I like that one. But even then, my care ability is pretty limited. Yeah, one of them, it specifically tells you to bring a Pokemon with you. So maybe it varies depending on the temple. I didn't look into it that much yet, because again, I don't care. God damn, this is a big area. Why are there feathers in the water? Oh. Really? You couldn't have made a better effort to make it known that that's the edge of the map? It's a little obnoxious. Just a magical force pushing you back. It's like, oh, I guess that's the edge of the map then. Cool. This place is fucking huge, dude. I guess the water looks lighter. I guess that's the indicator. But that's still a very vague visual. Especially because here, it's not really applying. That water still looks pretty dark. Yeah, that water's still dark, so that's not even... Man... And this water looks light as fuck, so that doesn't work at all. That's not that great. They could have done a better job of illustrating this is the edge of the map. I know people complain when areas have a clear border to them, even though it doesn't make sense for there to be a border there, but I would prefer that. Like, cause, like, realistically, if you were in, like, a naturally formed ice flow like this, you wouldn't have... There wouldn't be clear-cut walls saying you can't go further here. So some people, that breaks immersion for them. That's better than it just being an invisible wall, and the game being like, no, you can't. In my opinion. That's more immersion breaking. It's those moments where you're just like, oh, that's right, I'm playing a video game. That's like the worst thing you can do, in my opinion. Unless your game is, like, very, 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 very self-aware, and then it works. But otherwise, you don't want your player or your viewer to remember that they're watching a movie or they're playing a video game. Okay, I think we kind of saw everything that there is to see out here. Oh, you actually did have the disc ready? Do you want to do that now? And are you okay with me sending Slowpoke to get Galarian Slowking? Like,
would you be not okay with that for any particular reason? I think there's only the one max layer, yeah. I don't think there's multiple. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna have to go catch another Slowpoke. I didn't think about that. I don't have one. Okay, I can fly back there, so that's good. So we still have this area down here to explore. Which looks like there might be more water that we can go out into, too, so... Galarian Slowking isn't a trade evolution? Really? When Slowbro was? Wait, was Slowbro a trade evolution? It wasn't, was it? It was just hold the item and... Or no, you used the item on it. Yeah, that's right, because I gave it the fucking thing, and then leveled it up a bunch and was like, oh, it's not a hold item. I forgot about that. Oh, I never took fucking Crobat out of my party. What am I doing? I'm just thinking of the fact that normal Slowking was a trade evolution. Crobat. Kabuto. I don't know why I'm being OCD about my organization here, because I'm gonna redo it all eventually anyway, but whatever. Whatever. Porygon is still a trade, so you do still need a trade. I just don't particularly have anything to trade, but whatever, I guess. It's not in the dex because Slowking already is. Right? Which I guess normal Slowbro... Because normal Slowbro just isn't a thing, is it? Maybe it is? I don't know, but wouldn't it just be here? Because it's still Slowking, so it would just put it here as an alternate form. Or does it not even show up there? That would be weird. Alright, let me go get a Slowpoke really quick. Porygon Z and it's over. And then you get to start on the Tundra Dex. Yay! It's over just for you to have to do it all over again. Yeah, and that's how all Galarian forms are, so... It isn't in the dex for a reason. Not no apparent reason, for a reason. Because that's how they always do it. I guess that's the thing, you'd have to get a Kanto Slowpoke. Which I don't think they ever... No, they do give you one. I guess there was just no reason to do it. Who knows? I guess the weird thing is that Slowking isn't in the Tundra Dex. Like, that might be the weird thing. Who knows? Yeah, because you have to get a Kanto one to get Slowking. So I guess the question is, why didn't they just let you wait to get Slowking in Tundra? I guess because we already had access to King's Rocks, and they knew that people were gonna fucking try it. Who knows? Why didn't they just put both of them in fucking... Oh, those aren't... I didn't notice that those were level 1. Not that that's a problem, I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it does come with a King's Rock. Well, I guess we do have to add it to the party, because you can't use stones on shit in the fucking bag. Or in the bank, which is annoying.
That's stupid. Let's just do that. Let me go ahead and get this done. Which I guess I don't have to, do I? Hold on. Yeah, since it's not in the dex, I don't technically have to do this. Because I already have him in my dex. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna replace the other Slowpoke I have, I guess. Because it's new, goddammit. How often have I complained that they don't add enough Galarian forms? So, damn it, we're gonna still get the new ones. Eerie spell? The fuck is that? User attacks with tremendous psychic power. This also removes 3 PP from the target's last move. That sounds sick. That sounds like a very good move. Hold on. And it's 80 power? That's strong. That's almost as strong as Psychic, and it also has Spite built in. Like, what? That's a good move. Holy shit. Oh yeah, so we know that Electabuzz and Magmar are here somewhere. They might be in the layers? Because they gave us the items for them. So they've got to be around here somewhere. Which, boy, what a pain in the ass that's gonna be. Because we're gonna have to fucking... Yeah, we're just gonna drop you there and just destroy this Slowking, because who cares? I don't really give a shit. Somebody mentioned earlier who actually likes Slowpoke. I don't care for Slowking at all. Like, I just don't care. So we're just gonna boop, and we're just gonna keep the new one. I like this one more than the other one. Even though it's very zombie-esque. I think I like that one more. Anyway. Okay, let's get Kabuto back. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. What am I doing, dude? I don't like the interface in this game. I feel like this is one of those cases where they put a lot of buttons in places where you wouldn't expect them to put the buttons. Which leads to just pressing the wrong thing a lot, because you're like, I'm gonna press start to bring the menu up. Oh, that doesn't bring the menu up. That's just kind of annoying. Okay, as much as I want to go explore that other part of the map, I did say that after we took a break that we would do layers. And I want to do layers, too, so... And hell, if we do layers for the rest of the match, or the rest of the stream, and then we have more exploration for next week, like, that works, too, really. If anything, it's not so much that I want to explore, it's that I have a lot of stuff I have to level up to evolve. Just to start working on the decks, but again, we can work on that some next week. I feel like we've got enough people now that we can dive into some layers. I'll take that. No, I won't take that, but I'll take the energy. Though we should also get your trade done. Let's get your trade done really quick, Volpe. I don't necessarily have anything that I could... Do you want me to trade you the Slowking so that you have the Galarian one in your decks, I guess? I don't particularly have anything I have to trade, but... we can at least get your decks done before we start doing this. Hey look, Electabuzz. It does seem like they added Pokemon that are exclusive to raids and layers, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't hate it, But I don't love it either. Make sure that's full pay before we actually trade anything away. And this is your last one, huh? Then you get to do it all over again for Crown Tundra. Another 210, I think. I forgot to take my vitamins today. Should probably do that real quick. I was in such a rush when I got up. I'll do it on the break. I don't even have to do it. I can do it while the evolution's happening. Oh, farm. What a maniac. I always forget that you're playing the game in Spanish. Oh, is that where I got that crown from? I hate that thing. Do we get another crown from Crown Tundra? We should get a crown that looks like Calorex's crown. Okay. You're done. Congratulations. You did it. We are so proud. Okay, let me take a quick break. Get a drink and stuff like that, and get all settled in, and we will layer it up. That'll probably be what we do for the rest of the stream. Probably. Unless, like, a bunch of people have to leave and we just don't have enough people. Because I prefer to do it with 4 people, if we can. Although the AI seems significantly better in the layer than it does for raids, so... A robe and a scepter? They could give you a robe. I don't know if a scepter would work, but like a cape or something? Okay. Okay, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll start up a layer. Like I said, I learned from Friday, we'll just change the code every time, just to ensure that I'm the one starting it, I guess. Sad that we have to do that, because I liked doing the same code every time, because then it was easy to remember. Like, so it sucks that we're gonna have to do that, but, like I said, learned my lessons, so it seems like the most efficient way to do it. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will we'll jump into some layers. So stay tuned and stay ready for layer rating if you want to join in. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. see. This is for break. Now let's go ahead and boot this up. I mean, to be fair... Wait, why did they give me a warning? I mean, I guess just for the sake of doing it. When I left, I was paired with AI. So I wasn't leaving anybody out to dry. Like, I did nothing wrong. But I guess they're still just trying to be like, you know, just to teach proper etiquette. Excuse me. You need a minute, that's fine. Didn't technically start it yet, so... I think we're just gonna cycle through, and we'll just change like one digit every time. Oh, if I do this... No, it's invite others is when the timer starts. Okay. It's a little chilly. I might have to turn the heat on. It's a little chilly. Do I want to turn the music off? And turn my own music on? Because I'm not a big fan of the raid music. This tune... This is the tune that's super groovy. But I think the raid music is boring. Let's do that. I don't love doing that, honestly. I'm not a fan of turning the game music off and turning other music on. Like, when other people do it, I tend to not like it. But there's no denying that the... I don't know why those were down to 9. There's no denying that the raid music is fucking dull. And I don't love it. It's not only boring, but it gets redundant, like, pretty quick. Yes, that should be fine. What music do we want? I mean, I have Generations queued up. I'd like... You know, I don't have, like, any Mega Man soundtracks. Like, at all. I have a bunch of remix albums, but those are probably going to get copyright claimed, so using those is probably not a great idea. Yeah, I just don't have many of them. I have a lot of Sonic tracks, a lot of Sonic soundtracks, but I don't have a lot of Mega Man ones. I think I have the Mega Man 10 soundtrack, and that's about it. Which is like... Why Mega Man 10? Because it's such a whatever soundtrack. It has a couple of bangers in it, but it also has, like, some pretty mediocre stuff in it, too. Dissidia soundtrack would get claimed. Like 100%. Let's do the Mega Man 10 soundtrack just for something different. Just for something different. I don't want to do... We do Sonic all the time, so... Okay, looks like you guys are ready. Okay, so I'll open this up. The code's 1486. 1486. So I guess we want to do new playlist. There's Volpe. Albums. No, music. OSTs. Mega Man 10. No. There we go. Like that. I have a feeling this is going to be super loud on my end, so I'm going to have to turn it down. Random question. For Eno in particular, because I feel like no one else is going to really know. Do you know if there's a way to turn off, like, that bling sound it makes when you, like, adjust your volume? Like that? Like, do you know if there's a way to turn that off? Because now that it plays through to stream, I'm like, I'd rather not have that on. I guess that's fine. Although, do I have... Okay, so I can just use... I have volume buttons on the computer. I can just use those instead, and those don't make any noise. You have to go to the layer and talk to the NPC, and put the code in just as if you were making one, and it automatically matches you up with other people using the same code. You don't have to look for stamps. They actually improved it, and were like, stamps suck. Let's not do those. Yeah, I've been meaning to... You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh yeah, remember to connect to the internet first, too. Shit, we're running out of time. We might have to, restart it. So that Eno can get into. Yeah, I want to ask an old friend if they still have, like, Mega Man MP3 soundtracks sitting around. Okay. 3 minutes. I didn't back out so last minute that it went ahead and started for you two, did it? I hope not. That would be inconvenient. If that's the case, Eno and I'll just run through one really quick. Are you putting a code in? Are you connected to the internet? There's a lot of steps where things can go wrong, to be honest. There should be, like, a... There should be some place you can put the code in. Do you have to press plus? They do almost hide the codes, which is kind of stupid. Before you press, like, invite players... Yeah, you have to press the plus button to bring up the link code thing. It's especially kind of confusing because from the raid perspective, you guys never had to do any of this, because I was usually the one starting it. All you had to do was look for the stamp. So a lot of you might have never
seen worked with this interface at all, depending on how much you played the game. There we go. Golduck, Mr. Mime. Galarian Mr. Mime at that. Don't rush me, dude! And the Pokemon that I'm always uncomfortable saying the name of because it sounds like you're slurring. I'll take Mr. Mime. Let's do that. Queenly Majesty? What the hell is that? Combuskin? Cathagrigus. Yeah, I don't like that name. I don't approve. Psychic. Psychic. It's a Trevenant. And is that what, Seismitoad? Either sound good to me. So whatever. I can ice Seismitoad or I can ice Trevenant, so it's whatever. I kind of wish you could choose to just not pick one, in case you don't care in a position like that. Because I was only thinking of it from my perspective. They don't give you enough time to sit and look at it from your partner's perspective. We should probably let JMT Gigantamax, or Dynamax, because he's probably going to do the most damage. Oh, I have Light Screen and Reflect, too. Is Seismitoad a special attacker or a physical attacker? I guess it doesn't matter because Dynamax. Water's gonna be special, ground's gonna be physical. Should I even bother putting up light screens? Is that, like, even a good idea? We're probably gonna kill it too fast for that to matter, so never mind. Just ice it. It's so weird how the music is off, but there's still like an ambient rumbling noise that makes me feel like there's a train outside or something. Also, this is a very somber music track for the beating we're giving this Seismitoad. It's like it's his last stand. Is that a new is Seismitoad new? No, he's not. No, he's not. I can vaguely remember them, like, charging at me in the wild, so... Yeah, this is Seismitoad's ballad. Like... It doesn't even have a water or a ground move! Wow! Bad. Bad. Fire or normal? That's just the fat squirrel. Is that a Torkoal, I think? Well, the Torkoal's gonna wreck my shit, so I would rather not. But on the other hand, Vulpix can probably destroy its career.
It'd be nice if we could see what people are voting for, too. I think they streamlined this a little too much, because they assumed a lot of people were just going to be playing it with randos, and they didn't want to give people the opportunity to stall for, like, minutes straight thinking about something. Yeah, that rumbling is, like, kind of off-putting. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Yeah, the Pokemon, the raid music is super boring, so I turned it off and we turned some Mega Man 10 on, because this is the only Mega Man soundtrack I just have sitting around, believe it or not. Aside from remix albums, and those are probably all gonna get copyright claimed, so... Well, at least it rapid spins, because it's stupid. Should I reflect too? Yeah, why not? I can't really do that much damage to him, so I'm playing support this round. Yeah, if you remember, like, the first art stream we did, or maybe the second one, I was gonna use Spotify, because they have a lot of the Mega Man soundtracks on there, but there's ads, and I'm not willing to pay for it, so that I don't have to deal with ads to listen to 8-bit music. That seems kind of unnecessary. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting Golduck to do way more damage to that thing. But yeah, I actually just messaged a friend of mine to see if he still has, like, old soundtracks sitting around. That's a lot of damage. Did it hit drought? I wasn't paying attention. That explains it. Aqua Jet's not that weak. And the thing's double weak, isn't it? That should still do a ton of damage. No, drought, yeah, drought's a problem. Unless Golduck's physical attack is garbage, that could probably make a pretty big impact too. Is it only fire? Why do I always think this thing's fire and rock? No, I don't want to fucking Torkoal. Get the shit out of here. Yeah, especially one I want to look into is the complete Burks soundtrack. If I can get the 4, 5, and 6 remixes, that would make a really nice playlist, I think. Poison and Bug. Well, I can destroy Poison. It's a Rosalia, I think, and that's a Yanma. I'm going Poison. We get berries, too, so that's neat. I love how they say everyone talked it out. We had like 10 seconds to talk it out. I'm gonna Gigantomime on this bitch. And then I just see Riley screaming. Is it because of the Rosalia that's as tall as the Empire State Building? Because I think that's pretty scream-worthy. Look at that face. That's terrifying. Stop! Get it? No, stop. Get it away. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Lazy and apathetic face of doom. Yeah. Well, you just got wrecked. Let me see what my friend was saying about Spellbreak really quick. No. Oh, shit, Rosalia. Yeah, Rosalia. Volpe has those Russian-looking clothes. Are they Russian-looking? I changed my trainer around a bit too. I had like the dark pink like button-down shirt for the longest time, and then when I was browsing around last week, I went and checked like all of the stores just to see what I could find, and I found a dark pink like turtleneck sweater, and I was like, oh, that looks sick. I love it. In this light, it just looks red, but it's dark pink. Oh, it's this one. Fuck. I did like the Ultra Beasts. I don't like Necrozma. Not a fan. He's probably gonna special attack like crazy, right? I'm basically support. I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of damage to this guy. What's loud? The cries? They are pretty loud. I don't know what this thing is. It's psychic and what? Looking at it, I want to say steel, but that might be deceiving. It's just psychic? Huh. Let's drop the reflect too, fuck it. I do like those new shades you got. The, like, gold-rimmed shades. Survived that? Dang. thing's tanky. We haven't had any KOs yet either, right? This is looking promising. God, this is gonna be our first legendary catch on stream. Is gonna be this fucking monstrosity. Oh no. Oh, so close. That's like 2 pixels? It's like 2 pixels? 5 HP. What's this song? It's one of the cutscenes from 10. It's one of the ones from the opening cinematic, I think. To double my... Yay, now you have 10 hit points. And at least you'll get one good hit in before he takes you out, basically. Yeah, it might not kill him, but... unless he hits you... Well, no, he's gonna go for Volpe. This is fitting. This thing looks like a punk. Yeah, Punk's theme is pretty fitting here. What the fuck is that? Well, it's not gonna matter because that smoke screen is coming in clutch. Oh, I thought you survived that for a second. God, that shit's loud. It looked like there was a sliver of red left, is my point. I thought he did. Not that I thought he was going to survive it, instead I thought he did. He's not playing very smart. Like, he could have gotten a second kill there. Why is Eno's shirt a city? I don't know. Why isn't it? Ow! Bastard. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is getting ugly all of a sudden. Yeah, especially because Volpe is like 100% gonna go down at some point too, if not right now. Yeah. The sand came from Necrozma using Rockfall. I mean, he should be. As long as he doesn't one-hit KO somebody, Eno should have it. That's not gonna one-hit KO, so... Yeah, as long as he didn't one-hit KO somebody, we had it. And I said that because last week that happened like 3 times. where we got so close, and then the Pokemon just one-hit KO'd somebody, and it was like, oh, okay. And you can just use Pokeballs on these, right? Because it's 100% chance to catch. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
But they probably acknowledged the fact that in raids, it was kind of a bad feeling when you went through all that trouble and then the capture failed. Which, yeah, it was a pretty bad feeling. I feel like, yeah, the challenge should be fighting them and taking them down, not getting RNG luck. What if I don't want to keep him, though? Yay, I guess. I'm gonna try to be open-minded and actually point out legendaries where I'm like, I actually don't mind this one. That's a lot of ore. The Torkoal was shiny. There you go. Yeah, you can use any cosmetic you want. Let's fucking go again. I don't really care about shinies, is the thing. Like, I mean, I guess I could, because if I like, so on the screen where it shows you the Pokemon, you can see if they're shiny there, right? The thing is like, I don't know off the top of my head, like, oh, I like the way this shiny looks, but I guess I could still be doing it anyway. They're just Pokeballs. They're cheap as fuck. Alright, 1586 this time. What a fucking twist, right? The thing is, most of those Pokemon, even on their own, I didn't give a shit about. You know, you know what I mean? I don't care about Torkoal or Rosalia. If it's a Pokemon I like to any degree, then I probably will catch them. It's a good name for Rosalia. A lazy, apathetic face of doom. Don't take too long, though, because you got 2 minutes. What color is Torkoal? And yeah, like, Beartic isn't a especially impressive shiny, but I like him at least. Sharpedo wasn't terrible, it's just his stats were terrible. Speaking of Beartic, Bisharp is cool too, though. Stop rushing me, dude! I feel like they should give you, like, 30 seconds here. I'm gonna take Bisharp because I just took Beartic. Or I just took an Ice type on the last one, so something totally different. I forgot that Bear Trap Stunfisk existed. Ooh, Salazzle. That could be pretty good. I feel like Salazzle's a pretty good pick here. Especially out of those options, because the other two aren't fully evolved. What is a Stunfisk? It's one of those, like, mudfish, like, flat mudfish things?
sound? It's another fucking Seismitoad. What is that? Is that row of Pokemon thing? I guess? I don't fucking know. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I have anything that can deal with any of these. This is a pretty mediocre Fortress track, if I'm being honest. Oh, I do have Psycho Cut. Okay. That works. What Metal Sound do? Lowers special defense? What a shitty attack for him to have. I'm regularly surprised that you've never played a Pokemon game, Scarlet, because it seems like something that you would just adore. Oh, Stunfisk? Are we gonna see a Dynamax Stunfisk at some point tonight? I hope so. But it's always, like, it's so interesting, like, seeing all your reactions to all these different Pokemon.
Yeah, Toxic alone, and Salazzle's ability is the one that lets it even hit Steel types, right? God, that was loud. Holy shit.
Did you really Dynamax just to use Max Guard? Yeah, we'll catch that. Would it be good to take a break during battles? What do you mean? Like, do you have to get up and do something? Yeah, like after you pick a move, turns take a while, so if it's just a bathroom break or something, we're probably not even gonna notice. Or if you get knocked out, although ideally that shouldn't happen. I'm not gonna switch, although that seems like a pretty good Pokemon, to be honest. But I'm pleased with what I got. Now, if you have to take a shower or something, I would probably recommend that you wait and then wait until we finish the layer. So we got a Dusclops and we got a Slowking. Because I got Dark, I guess. You need a shower, though. Why do I have metal sound? That seems like such a bad attack for Bisharp to have. I love how it really Godzilla's up too, with like even their foot, like the footstep, the loud footsteps and everything. That sucks. That sucks. What can you do? Maybe you'll react to Pokemon for a living? There you go. I don't really need to... I guess why not? Why not? We'll do it anyway. Fuck it. What type was legendary? I wasn't paying attention. This thing looks like a fucking Maverick. A little bit. I'm loving the rain ASMR right now. So I have a slight issue with these new headphones in that they're not tremendously comfortable. I'm hoping that I'll get used to that. But aside from that, I'm liking the noise canceling plus just better sound quality, so I can like enjoy all these little sound nuances that I really wasn't noticing before. All the ambiance. I have to get like a set of speakers or something though now, because since this new TV, since I got a monitor instead of a TV, the volume doesn't go super high. At the moment it's working out, everything here is loud, but in some games it's really quiet and I can't turn it up any louder. Like, this is as loud as it goes, so I'm gonna have to get like speakers to plug into the monitor that I can plug headphones into so I can turn it up even further. You follow? I think they figured that most people using monitors are probably going to have speakers, right? Future Sight, Nasty Plot, Razor Shell, and Ice Punch. What a shitty moveset, dude! You're gonna give it Nasty Plot and then give it all physical moves? Except for Future Sight? Why? That's something as much as I like the concept of rental Pokemon, I hate the movesets they give them. The movesets are always completely nonsensical. Is that a Mind Shao or whatever it's called? I do have a Psychic move. I don't know what that Dark type is, and the normal type is like Linoone, I think. Who's that Pokemon? Bug, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Now I remember seeing that, now that I'm reminded. That is all I know. Can't do much to this one, so this is on you guys. I don't know if you guys have much to do against it either, all things considered. don't remember which one that is. Is that the Ultra Beast? I don't remember those things by name. Do I like sticking my tongue? Not really. Nah. I actually noticed last night, some games, when I start focusing like a lot on strategy and shit, but I'm not talking, sometimes I do a lot of like, I'll be like nibbling on my lip and like licking my lips a lot. I need to stop doing that, because that probably looks not fantastic. Like now. Now, granted, it's winter, so I'm probably going to be dealing with chapterlings here soonish. That's so loud, dude. That's so loud I can't hear myself think. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. He taunted me. What are we gonna do? Now I can't use metal sound, guys! I forgot that Beartic had body press. Why not, I guess? I don't hate Linoon. I guess you can just not keep that. Part of... I'm always against the idea of catching a bunch of fodder, because then you have to go through and release all of it, but I guess you don't have to do that here, so that's something. Yeah, and you can only choose one. That's fine. That's fine. Man, so what happens if you get multiple shinies? What if they're all shiny, and you're just like, well, shit. Also, I forgot to give pixels, because we did win that last layer. I wanted to start doing that. I want to start hundo pixels whenever we win. Yeah, this bug lady. Real 34 bait. Sorry, what? I know Scarlet was thinking it. Super effective. On Psychic? What is she? Bug and Fighting! That's an interesting typing. Turn down the sound effects. Yeah, this game's pretty loud. Maybe that's why I had them all set to 9 instead of 10. Come to think of it. That might have been why I had them turned down a little bit. Should I? I feel like I shouldn't Dynamax, because I might potentially die. So I might not make the most of it. I'm a pass on that. Plus this thing is kind of getting crippled, so... Yikes. She stepped on you, dude. This thing is fragile as hell. We ripped this thing apart. We ripped this thing apart. Yeah, what the hell? She stepped in the bear trap and nothing happened. Refund. Refund. I feel like I should be buying Beast Balls to catch all of these, right? Just to stay in theme. Oh well.
Cool. That's another hundo pixels. So yeah, you guys are gonna get fucking rich when we do these streams. Okay, we're probably gonna take that one. No shinies. Does it still count as catching it, even if you don't keep it? Like, towards your dex? That's a lot of ore. What if it is in the dex? Okay, Volpe, do you seriously need to shower? Is that actually a thing? Or does anybody need to do anything, I guess? Neither of these are gonna be in the Pokédex, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, they're just gonna not be a thing. So we're gonna put them in their own special little box. In fact, we're just gonna leave it over here. You forgot to catch it? That's unfortunate. It saves before we start, so there's no reason to do this, but fuck it, we did it anyway. Well, yeah, let's go then. You guessed it, 1686. We probably don't have to do this, because the whole reason we're doing it doesn't seem to be here tonight, so it's kind of whatever, but... I gotta get new music ready for Sunday. Thankfully, I think I know what we're using for November. And December! I think I picked December's music out already, too. And I had a thought for January. So I'm kind of tempted to do it now. I don't know, I'll think about it. Usually what I do when I pick splash and break music is I bring it up on YouTube and then I listen to it for like an hour to see if I get sick of it. If I don't get sick of it, it's good break music. Not that you guys are gonna have to listen to it for that long, but, you know. I'm gonna go Durant. It's fucking Gigantamax Garboder! Yo, I want that. This is exciting. Wow, that Lickitung. Blizzard and Thunder? Yikes. I hope you're okay with never hitting anything ever. Big Pecs! That's a good fucking ability name. That's an A+. Oh no. Volpe's willing to roll the dice here. There are way too many Steel and Psychic legendaries. That's a Quillfish? Fuck that. Yeah, Diggersby, though. Yeah, Volpe's playing... In Smash Brothers terms, Volpe just picked Hero. So, we'll see. Yeah, why is Lickitung so fucking small? The sprite. Because it's not that small of a Pokemon. Diggersby, though. User swings its tough tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers their attack stats. Okay. Thunder Wave is pretty epic, too, but he's ground, so it's just not gonna hit him. Which, I don't know why it's not saying no effect. just gonna go for Ironhead, I think. Hey guy, how's it going? We've... Okay, fuck you. We've succeeded in 2 layers so far tonight. We caught a Necrozma and a Pheromosa? Is that what it was called? I think JMT and Eno both got shinies already. Have you gotten one, Volpe? Big trash. I love how they were like... What if it just has a plane and a building and a boat sticking out of it, but then they were also like, but what if they were toys? What? They cut passengers on the bus again? Why? Was there like a COVID outbreak in your town or something? Because for the most part, I'm not gonna say COVID's gone, but it seems to be getting better. Either that or people are just adjusting to it being a thing. I might have to take that, because I took a very big hit, and now I'm very low on health. If his moveset's good, I might go in on that. But I also feel like Duraludon is like... It would be worth taking a death to keep him. Stone Edge, Stomping Tantrum, Dig, and Quick Attack. I don't want to, but I feel like I should. Yeah. Oh, because the confirmed cases did go up. That makes sense, I guess. You got a Raichu and a Slowbro. Well, I can fuck the Raichu right up, so... 54, is that all of Alaska? Yes, that's all 54 people in Alaska. I'm pretty sure Guy's family alone is larger than 54. Oh my god, dude! I have to turn that shit down. That's what I wanted to do. I kept thinking I wanted to do something between rounds, and I couldn't remember what it was, so I just shrugged it off. Oh boy! The user's previous move has failed. The power of this move doubles. I don't want to use Dig, because then I'm just gonna... I mean, I guess let's go for it. Fuck it. Yeah, that was loud as hell. That was probably the worst one we've heard so far. I think Volpe did go to take a shower. be, though? Just grabbed him with his arms and then beat his ass with his other arms. I love ticker speed. What a fantastic Pokemon. Nice! Nice! Yeah, sure. Shiny Raichu is fucking whatever, but... You thought what might have Lightning Rod? The Raichu? It does have Lightning Rod. I don't know what Rising Voltage is.
It's another Mine Shell. It's another one of the squirrels. Is that a Hitmontop? That's a Hitmontop. I can't do much to any of these, so I don't really care. I guess Hitmontop is fun, though. Not as bad as the Raichu. I guess I'll just go for the dig.
Avoid damage, big hit. Well, that was nasty. Nice. Volpe hasn't gone for the Thunder or the Blizzard yet. Or have you, and you've just missed? Oh, for the Gigantamax? Sure, Dynamax. Because you don't want to waste them? That makes sense. That makes sense. Although none of them are going to be good against the Legendary. It's a Steel type. Oh, the Steel doesn't resist lightning, right? I don't remember. So Thunder might be K, depending on what its other type is. You might be on to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a thing. Oh, the thing you're doing at work? It's gonna be 2 weeks? Are you getting paid more? I hope so, because that's gonna be an intense week. There was something coming out of the ground when that was going off. What was it? Is it like a building? There was something floating in the sludge. I just wasn't able to see what it was. It does beat just standing around doing nothing. I just hope that you're not gonna get tremendously overworked and then not, like, paid extra. Alright, I'm gonna go for dig again just because I want to avoid a potential triple axle, because that hurt. That hurt like hell. So I'm just gonna be, fuck it, I'm out. Just bye. It's so upsetting that Mega Man 10's soundtrack is so blah, yet the Fortress tracks are so fucking good. It's like they blew their entire budget on the Fortress. That's a bummer. Well, you're 1 for 2, Volpe. Steel, so somebody getting Hitmontop would be a pretty good move. I'm gonna stick with ground, because ground is still gonna be good. Trading Garbodor might be a pretty good idea. You're low on health, Steel's immune to poison. That might be a pretty good idea. I don't know if anyone else is in a more captivating position than you are. Coaching? What's that do? Triple Axle was strong as fuck, too. Like that, I mean, granted I was weak to it, but it still did a lot of damage. I don't know if Steel resists ice, though, so it might be. I feel like the music is syncing up well with what's happening in the stream a lot. I forgot this thing existed. Actually, I think this one might have been in Sun. Which is, so, I don't think I ever caught it. I think that's why I'm forgetting it existed. What's with all the Ultra Beasts, dude? Alright, so what is it? Stack Attacker. That's a great name. That's a... that's a chef's kiss of a name. Rock and Steel. Do I want to? I would make good use of it, and Hitmontop would make good use of it, too. I can't see stats. I was gonna say, who has higher stats? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, that's a fantastic name. That is terrifying.
lot of damage. It has super high defense stats, but I have super high Diggersby stats. Yeah, with Diggersby and a Hitmontop, we're gonna wreck this fucking thing. That's actually a pretty cool Pokemon. Like, not bad. I actually liked a lot of the Ultra Beast designs. Despite the fact that I shit on legendaries the way I do, a lot of the Ultra Beasts had pretty cool designs. They're very unique. Oh, you have a terrain-based move? I guess I could have used Rock Ball, but we could also just kill it. We could also just kill it. Like, damn, that thing got destroyed. It's kind of funny, because on Friday we lost every single layer, and now tonight we seem to be on fire. Oh, let me drop another Hundo Pixels for the likes, too, by the way, because we do have a few likes. So you got Hundo for the likes and Hundo for the victory. Nothing particularly special. Like, I think it's pretty cool. Like, I don't know, I like that. And Stack Attack is such a good fucking name. Like, holy shit. That's, yeah, I need to boost drop those back down to 9. I had, was it too loud last week? I don't remember it being that loud last week. I'm guessing that's why I lowered these to 9 at some point, and then this time I was like, why are they on 9? That was probably why, because the game is slightly too loud. So I'll lower those a little bit more if I have to. Did you already have one of those? No, 1786. 1786. Didn't we just do 1786? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Hopefully Eno can make it back in time. Maybe starting it already is stupid. Oh yeah, I heard something about how you can only catch one of each. So there's like a compelling reason to not catch them all, right? Because what happens when you catch them all? What are they replaced with? Or is it that only some of the legendaries are limited?
And if you release it, does it get added back to the rotation so you can get another one? I imagine a lot of this is like, we don't know yet. Because people are probably still trying to actively figure it out. We might have to restart this one if Eno doesn't make it back in time. You know what? I could kind of use a bathroom break too, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's reboot this really quick. I'm gonna take a super fast bathroom break. And then we'll continue as soon as I get back. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
this up. 1786. Okay. Pixels for the break. Super quick. You guys are gonna go. I might have to dial it back to only 50 pixels for a win. I went with 100 since we did what, 3 of them last week and didn't succeed on any of them. So I was like, oh, we're not gonna win that many. It's okay to make it 100 because it's gonna be a rare thing. But now we're fucking wrecking shit tonight. So I have to dial it back. We did have somebody that was making some less than intelligent moves last week, so I think that might have been part of it. Not less than intelligent, they were just lacking situational awareness. Let's put it that way. I don't want to say they were being stupid, but they were only thinking of their part in the team, and they weren't thinking of everyone else, and that caused some problems. Which, to be fair, with all the shit you gotta think about in a Pokemon game, like, it's difficult to do, but... yeah, that was kind of the really big one, is, like, they were switching Pokemon, like, every round, even if they didn't need it. And you said you found out something interesting about the layers? What you got? We got Duraludon again. Oh, I can't look to see what these moves do. I don't know what Expanding Force does. Musharna's, like, kind of cool, though. I'm gonna take Musharna. I'm gonna take Musharna. Oh, there's an endless one? You just can't keep anything that you catch? That could be cool, though. Is that what you get when you, like, get all the legendaries? Something that sucks about only one legendary is what happens if... So you already did some of these, right, JMT? So what... can we just not see the ones that you've already caught? Or will it just not let you catch them if we see them? Obviously, fighting. Like, how does that work? Are we gonna get to a situation where, for me to catch the ones that I have left, I'm just gonna have to ask you to not come? Because that would be terrible. That would make the most sense. It just tells you you can't catch that. Oh, you just have to do a bunch of them, and then it unlocks. What's the appeal of doing an endless one, though, if you can't catch anything? Aside from just seeing how far you can go. Uh-oh. Dynamic punch can be a bit of an issue. Especially for Duraludon. Yeah, watch out for that. Okay, so what's this do? User attacks the target with its psychic power. The move's power goes up and damages all opposing Pokemon on psychic terrain. Okay, I can't cause psychic terrain, so that seems bad. I kind of want to yawn him first, but we can probably just kill it. I feel like I'll do a lot of damage. I imagine you still get ore out of it. Right? I probably should have Dynamaxed, honestly. Nice. I'm glad I didn't go for the yawn, because I was thinking about it. I forgot that Musharda's animation is just him, like, rolling over. God, it's a lot of damage. Dynamic Punch is fucking dangerous on a Dynamax. It is a regular Linoon. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was wondering why its moveset was kind of weird. Because I noticed that it had, like, pin missile and shit, and I was like, huh, it's weird. Man, I'm already tired of the Mega Man 10 soundtrack. There's a lot of really boring tracks in this soundtrack that just make it a total snooze. IMO. IMO.
Fortunately, I personally can't get sick of the Sonic Mania soundtrack, so whatever. What a way to start. I don't know if I even want to bother catching that. Fuck my choke. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'd like to get the Messenger soundtrack too. That would be nice to have on hand. Yeah, I need to buy more Pokeballs. I'm down to like 60 or something. But also, like I said, fuck my chokes. So, what does coaching do? Does anybody know? I don't know what that move is. Yeah, it does have no guard. That's why. Yeah, that's dangerous. So it's like Helping Hand, except actually good. What is that? Dredagon? Or a Vespa Queen? I don't have anything for any of these, so... whatever. Yes, that's Helping Hand, except it's long-term and is actually good. In fact, this thing might fuck me up, so that might be a bit of a problem. I guess I'm gonna let you go for the paralysis again? Yeah. Oh, except that you went down. I should have went for the yawn. Oh well. Hey Raiders. How you doing? Before I hit the raid alert, that volume's more reasonable now, right? It's still loud, but it's not, like, hurts your ears loud. Let me know. Back. I could turn it down another notch. It might be too quiet for me, then. I don't want to turn it down in OBS, because that sounds like pain. But he didn't come for me anyway, whatever. I see, Renee and Murphy and
Trajan? Trajan? PlayStation King? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming along on the raid. What were you up to tonight? I don't think I saw that you... I know that Seven was doing Resident Evil earlier. I'm not sure what you've been up to lately. Oh, you're on The Last of Us. Did you play the first one on stream first? I don't remember. How far are you into? I guess is a better question. You did play the first one first, okay. I was remembering that correctly. Is this sprite that tall? I didn't notice that. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Why not? I am enjoying this DLC expansion. I'm enjoying a lot more than the first one, mostly because it gives replayability. It added more like. I felt like the first one just added new Pokémon, and that was all they did. This one actually added like new modes and stuff, like things to do. Dual wing beat. I'm tempted to go for that, but Eno, you might want it because you're getting low on health. No, I'm gonna switch. I think. I'm not feeling Musharno too much. You're getting close to the end of it. How are you feeling about it so far? Because you really like the first one, right? But yeah, we're in the max layers right now. Sword and Shield in general already had these max raid battles where you fight these giant Pokemon, and it was super cool because it's co-op. And co-op is something I've been wanting to see in Pokemon games for a long time. And then they took it even further by adding these max layers, which is like a roguelike experience. Like, you have Pokemon rentals you pick from, you don't take your own team in. It's like a survival thing, like challenge to get to the end. They're really cool. We've been doing pretty well so far. This one's not going super well, but the other 3 we did all went very smoothly. Do I want to use that? I can do some damage, so yeah, let's do it. Wait, does Flutterby hit harder? 130, 130, it doesn't matter. Lowers special attack, lowers speed. I guess we'll go for the lowered special attack. That'll do. Yeah, it's easier to connect to them too, whereas the other rates had some connection issues. Sometimes they just wouldn't show up correctly. Overall, you've been enjoying it? I've heard that, like, as a game, it's good. I've just heard that the pacing of the story is kind of weird at times. And for those curious, this is not Pokemon music. This is the Sonic Mania soundtrack. The music that plays when you're in a raid is, like, in my opinion, one of the weaker music tracks that's ever been in a Pokemon game. It's very mediocre, it's redundant, it's monotonous. I think those mean the same thing. But, so I turned it off after a while, because I was like, I'm tired of listening to this music. We're gonna turn some other music on. But yeah, from chat we have Eno, JMT, and Volpe in this match with us, so... And again, I wasn't paying attention to what our legendary at the end was. Yeah, I've heard it's a pretty dark and violent game for sure. I've tried not to learn too much about it in case I want to play it someday, although I think that chance of that is very, very low, honestly. I do have the first one, and I should play it at some point. I don't think I'll stream it, though, especially after the second one came out. I was gonna stream it for October. That was gonna be one of my, like, Halloween games. And I decided against it because people love to talk shit on the second game, and I was like, that's just going to invite people to talk about the second game, and also probably openly talk about events in the first game, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to get through that without spoilers, so I'm not even going to bother. Packer. Oh yeah, I forgot these were a thing. Shell Bell could be good. Power of moves. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Shell Bell. I like the heals. Yeah, I'll play it someday. Like I said, I have it. I'm pretty sure it's a physical copy, too. I don't think it's digital, so I couldn't even not redeem it. Oh, it's this thing. The Lego. The Hiligo. The Hiligo. That sounds better. It is rock and poison. I don't think I knew that. Huh. Wow, I don't have anything. This is terrible. Can you even confuse these things? I ain't got shit. If I was paying attention, I probably would have swapped Pokémon back there. I got nothing. I'm useless on this one. This is all in your hands, guys. Alright, Murphy. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out for a little bit, bringing the raid over. It was good to have you, as always. I think you guys are all familiar with Murphy and his channel, but if you aren't, go check him out. I don't get to stop in nearly as much as I'd like to, solely because we run the same stream schedule, so... I always try to stop in on nights off, though, and at least lurk and drop a like. Yeah, I had no idea this thing was a rock type. That's weird. That's weird. No, it's an Ultra Beast. So I don't think it's supposed to be a fossil. I don't know, I look at it and I'm like, it's Lily's hat.
That's all I see. Man, I was useless in this one. You ever have that moment where you think, I shouldn't even catch it because that's how useless I was in this fight? Like, I didn't earn this capture at all? This entire layer, I feel like I didn't really do anything. So maybe I'll just skip this one. Like JMT said, kind of keep it in the rotation, keep us going a little while longer. I see no reason to keep either of those. Nah. I'll wait until it pops up. Is this the one that gives you the endless ones, then? I'm guessing. She can just tell us where Articuno is, and that's okay. Ability patch is like the big appealing one, I think. Man, 150 for Beast Balls? And that's just for cosmetics? Like, dude. What? You crazy. $18.86. Oh, the NPC isn't there yet. Yeah, maybe you have to get further. Which we probably won't do tonight, to be honest. Probably focus on that next week. Did they ever add new icons for your player icon? I'm assuming not. Yeah, so it's a different NPC entirely. Maybe he just doesn't show up until you've done enough layers, too. That's also possible. Unless you remember seeing him long before that. Ooh, crocodile? Yeah, let's do that. Although he has Sandstorm as his only ground attack, that sucks, but that's okay. Another Linoon? Jeez. Berry. Oh, it's Green-Eyed Man. Or Mind Show. Well, Psychic won't kill me, so let's go with that. Green-Eyed Monster, Bug-Eyed Monster, whatever the hell these things are called. You know what I mean.
it's definitely a green eye. Oh, no, it's not a green eye. Okay, so B. Okay. Bug eye. Hey, Mike. So someone suggests that people remove the first 4 letters of their name and add fuck, and I was not disappointed. I'm now fuck-AO. So that doesn't work for me. I would just be fucking. It doesn't work for me. Like, at all. I'm just gonna beat its face in. Yeah, mine just doesn't work. Or you could go literally, like, well, I guess it would be less literally. You could go with the name just Mike, and then you become just fuck. Just fuck. Speaking of, fuck you. Oh my god, that's a lot. Fuck you. That's a good one, too. That's a good one, too. Oh, we do need pixels. We did win that last layer, I just didn't capture the Pokemon. I'm definitely gonna have to drop that to 50 pixels, I'm pretty sure, but we'll stay committed to 100 for tonight. Let's got 15 likes. Let's drop another 50. Let's drop another 50. Meteor Beam? That sounds fantastic. Meteor Beam? Somebody take that. Although Expanding Force was kind of whatever. Do I want to take that? Is Meteor Beam good? I'm gonna stick with Crocodile. As much as I'm, like, Meteor Beam. Like, come on. What a good attack name. Bug or another fighting. It's not a Conch Elder, it's the other one. Or a Yanma. Well, I have a rock move, so I can fuck him up. Fighting will destroy me, so... Costs half of your life? What the... I'm glad I didn't take it. Say Citrus Berry. Yeah, let's do that. That's not bad. I kinda wish these were longer, but I guess that's what the Endless one is gonna be for. Oh, it's a Ninjagious, it's not a young one. Whatever. I'm hoping that this... And this is very not gonna happen, but I'm hoping it's a thing that could happen. That, oh, my rock move is Sandstorm. Fuck my life. What have I done? What have I done? I'm hoping that this mode introduces the concept of roguelike games to, like, a younger generation. Like, I'm all for games like this branching out and trying different things like this that are, like, genre-defying. Because there are a lot of kids that are like, this is their one game, right? So if this is introducing them to new concepts that they were like, I might like games that have concepts like this, and they might therefore be introduced to new games. Like, that's super cool. Oh my god. Ooh, did they? I mean, it also would have done significantly less damage if you hadn't have done that, so... Fuck that Ninjask. By the way. So we got really lucky finding Sceptile on the first night, didn't we? I don't think we've seen any of the starters since then. That was, like, actually a really rare pick. Which I think I said when presented with the question, should I take the Sceptile or the Legendary? And I was like, well, the Sceptile's probably rarer.
Well, Pope got leftovers and Eno got a Shell Bell. These are like all good things. That's a heat more.
No, it isn't. I don't know what that is.
It's a Duraludon.
That's a Thievul. That probably is a better idea, because then we get berries. Nom. I'm curious to know what that fire type is.
Oh.
That's a pretty good find, too. I don't think I have a whole lot I can do against this guy. Yeah, not really.
What was Legendary is Fairy, right? Oh, I'm fucked. Even if I switch, I'm still gonna be a Dark type, so that's a little unfortunate. If anything, this thing might have a better move for dealing with a Fairy type, so I might still switch, if no one else needs to. You probably don't want to, though. If you're not a Fairy type, you probably don't want to switch into a Fairy type. Dark type, rather. That's what I meant to say. Will Swagger even work on a Dynamax? I assume not. It's probably just a Death Wish. That was interesting sounding. Well, thankfully, they're stupid. They could have done a lot more damage with that. So what does it have? It has a fire move? It's probably gonna have a dark move. I basically have to ask myself, would I rather go in with a ground move or a fire move? Well, Fairy resists fire, right? Or is it the fire? I can't, I'll never remember which way it is. If it's fire resists Fairy or Fairy resists fire. I feel like ground is the better bet. I feel like ground is the better bet. Foul Play, Snarl, Taunt. I don't remember what Burning Jealousy is, but I'm not feeling good about it, so we're just gonna stick with what we got. We're just gonna stick with what we got. Hey Raiders, how's it going?
Hit this real quick before we get into our last battle of the night here. Not of the night, of the lair. Of the lair. We're not done yet. Ignore me. I misspoke. Xerneas. So ground was the good bet. Because he's steel, right? Or is he fairy psychic? I can't keep all this shit straight, man. There's too much. There's too much. It's not steel. It's still probably a better bet than fire would have been. I'm not Dynamaxing, because that's a tragic waste. Unfortunately, I think you guys are kind of carrying on this one, too. Is it pure? Whatever. Who cares? It's a legendary. That's, if anyone takes anything away from the stream tonight, it should be from this series, not even the stream. It's that I don't give a fuck about old legendaries. Also, I'm dead. So, yeah. Good luck, guys. Alright, let me see. That gives me a chance to hang out with the raid instead. Miguel and Ferran and Lightning and Kink and Cherishaven and Baja and Dark Sushi. Sushi. I'm hungry. Shit. And Terra and Silent Shadow, and of course, Snap Click Cat, which you might still be doing your outro. So I'm gonna pause before I start asking questions about what you were up to. There you are. Thank you so much for bringing the raid over. What were you up to tonight? Thank you everyone for coming along as well. If anyone came along on the raid and you're just quietly lurking, it is good to have you as well. As you can see, we're doing some max layers where I'm getting carried. It's sad because the first 3 we did tonight went really well. And then the last one, I didn't do anything the entire round, and this one wasn't much better. It's slightly better, but... Oh, that's right, I think I saw that you started a Pokemon X playthrough a couple weeks ago. That's pretty cool. I wanted to, when I did a Nuzlocke of Crystal a couple weeks ago. And after I did that, I was like, I kind of want to play every single game, but I don't have a way to do the 3DS games. I assume you have one that just has a capture trickery in it. Or maybe you're using an emulator, I don't know. X and Y can't be emulated, right? So it has to be a capture, if I had to guess. How's that going for you, though? I actually really liked X and Y. I feel like a lot of people don't, but a lot of people don't like anything that isn't first gen, so whatever. Like, get your own opinion. I like X and Y because there's so many Pokemon per route that every playthrough can be completely different. There's such a wide variety of Pokemon in that game, it's really cool. And I really gun for variety. Whenever somebody's like, can I bring my Charizard to the new Pokemon game? I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Ever. Try something new. Try something new. Oh, it is on emulator. I thought I heard that X and Y didn't work on emulator. Maybe it was a different game. I remember hearing one of them is just aimlessly unemulatorable. That's a word that I just concocted. This isn't going super smoothly, is it? There's not a whole lot I could do against this guy. Does anybody use an emulator other than Citra? That's kind of the only one, as far as I'm aware. It's such a... what a cry. And by the way, if it needs to be said, this is not Pokemon music. This is the Sonic Mania soundtrack. The raid battles have very boring music. That really hurt. So I turned it off. And I can't get tired of the Mania soundtracks, so whatever, right? Yeah, it's amazing to me that people will pick... Like, honestly, I like the Kanto generation. Like, I do. But I think Fire Red is, like, the best way to appreciate it. The original games are so broken, honestly. And it's like, how could you look at that and say it's a good game? Like, those games are just broken. There's a lot of just unintentional mechanics in that, like, and things that just don't work. It's amazing to me that nostalgia glasses are that powerful. But as far as, like, Fire Red and Leaf Green go, I adore those games. I think they're really good. But yeah, you know how Gen 1ers are. We were talking earlier about how I think every single Gen 1 Pokemon is overrated. Man, so that's the second time Xerneas has swept the floor with us on stream. That feels bad. Still no shinies. I ain't getting shit. Have any of you three gotten any shinies yet? Since the first two? Like, the first one we did, you guys got shinies. And I think that was it. Oh, screw it. Let's go. Let's do it again. Did you answer? How are you liking Pokemon X, though? I'm definitely curious to know. What are we up to? 1986? And yeah, I have some of my regulars in here with me. Eno, JMT, and Volpe are all trying to carry me at the moment is what they're trying to do. Oh yeah, I remember Rap was really broken in Gen 1. There was a lot of really weird, broken stuff in that game, honestly. Silent Shadow, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Thanks for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a little bit. And subscribing as well, and hitting the like button, and all that good stuff. And take it easy. If you like more Pokemon stuff, we'll probably be playing this again next week, too. Is Mega Man 186? I think it might be 87, but I could be wrong. I've mentioned before, I'm bad at years, so it could go either way. Someone else said that they had to head out too, which they probably did already. Oh no, that was Silent Shadow saying that. So yeah, thanks again for stopping in and hanging out. It was 87. I guess for the sake of getting it out there, if you're new here, I do a lot more than Pokemon, too. I actually don't do a ton of Pokemon content. Typically, whenever something new comes out, I'll check it out. Because I do like Pokemon, but it's not like... You know how people tend to have their one franchise, and they're just like, that's my number one, that's what I play. It's not my one franchise. Like, I really like it, but typically once I beat it and do what there is to be done, I'm like, okay, moving on. I don't play competitively or anything like that. Or Shiny Hunt. I tried Shiny Hunting, I didn't really care for it. I don't love that. I might take the Hitmontop. I might take the Hitmontop. I feel like Volpe probably wants the Hitmontop, but I want the Hitmontop too, so... Scarlet, welcome back, by the way. But yeah, like, we're off tomorrow, but we're gonna do Fall Guys on Thursday. We're gonna do Lego Marvel on Friday. Saturday's also off. Sundays we do speedruns, which I've been moving back towards Mega Man. I'd say Mega Man is kind of like my one franchise.
I'd say Sonic is up there, but I don't really play the games as often as I used to. So I wouldn't... Like, I did the marathon this year through, like, every main Sonic game except for Heroes in 2006, because 2006 is 2006, and because Heroes, in my opinion, is a contender for one of the worst Sonic games ever made. The Ground Guy, absolutely. We're back on our Risk of Rain kick, too, so... I'm thinking about playing a Hat in Time soon. So speedrunning Mario Galaxy there for a while. Monster Hunter. Yeah, we probably won't get on Monster Hunter until the new one comes out, but when it does come out, watch out. That'll probably be the only thing we play for like a month. Take it easy, Baja. Thanks for coming along and hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Mega Man and Sonic I'm so familiar with that it doesn't take me long to beat a game. Monster Hunter is the type of thing that will take you hundreds of hours, though. So... yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, because then it's going to be Hailstorm, and I don't want that. Yeah, we'll just hit it with the normie triple axle, that's fine. What am I going to do for the 30th anniversary next year? So... I don't know if I'm gonna... If they release a new game, I'm gonna get to play that, of course. Like I said, I did just play through every main game, except for those two. I was thinking about doing a second marathon for a couple months now of side games. I've been keeping that under wraps, but screw it, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, so let's talk about it. Dark Sushi, thanks for hanging out for a little bit as well. It's good to have you. Take it easy. And yeah, anyone that's hanging out, we'll see you guys next time, hopefully. So I was gonna play 3D Blast, because we skipped that. Because that game is jank. With a capital J, and a capital A, and a capital N, and a capital K. That game is not aged well, so I skipped that, but I was like, hey, let's go back and do it. That could be fun. I was gonna play Sonic 2 with Knuckles, because we didn't do that. And then I was gonna focus on the handheld games. I wanted to play through all of the Game Gear games, the 3 advanced games, and Battle. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for that sort of thing, so I'd like to do it, but who knows when we'll get around to it. The big thing I'm thinking about is a couple weeks ago, and I think, Tara, I think you were here for some of these streams. I did the Mega Man montage, the art montage. I'm thinking about doing a Sonic one for the 30th anniversary. We might do it like early next year. That'll probably be the thing I do for the anniversary, unless a new game comes out. I think they're all the same on Master System. I grew up playing the Game Gear ones, though. They're just bigger screens, really. Psychic. That's not a bad Pokemon. I'm happy with what I got, but that's not bad. I'd like to do Sonic Rush, but there's complications with that. I'd like to add those. That's why I've been putting it off for a while. That's a Politoed, and that's a Berserker. I have fighting moves, so I vote Berserker. The Drift games were exclusive. I wasn't gonna do those anyway. I was gonna do Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Chaos, Triple Trouble, Blast, and Tails Adventure. Those were the 6 I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna do the spin-offs, because low-key, people shit on Sonic 2006. Anyone who thinks Sonic 2006 is a bad game, go look up Sonic Labyrinth. That is actually the worst Sonic game, in basically every way. It's a travesty. And I have no desire. I owned it as a kid. I have no desire to ever play it again. The game where they literally say, Eggman put weights on Sonic's shoes to make him go slow. That's the plot! That's the plot, it's terrible. And yeah, Tails had a game that was like... It's almost Metroidvania, kind of. A little bit. I remember liking it. I don't think I ever beat that. Which is sad, because now I could probably, like... It's probably only like an hour long. It's probably a really short game. But I think the art montage is what we'll definitely do. Ow. I don't know if that's the next one we're gonna do. The next one we were going to do was going to be Mega Man 2. But I also thought about doing a Best of Nintagious 2020 one, where it's like characters from all the games we've played this year, and then I could like slap it on a poster or something, because I thought that would be neat. And we're getting to a point where we should probably start working on that. If we're going to do it, we should probably get started. So I might do that next. And then Sonic after that, because that'll probably be around like January, February. The tricky thing is I'm back in the groove with speedruns, and speedruns and art streams were on the same day. So, it's kinda... Can't just do both of them, right? I wish I could. I wish I didn't have to eat or sleep, because then I could just do all of the things all of the time. Sadly, that's not in the cards. Fuck Polytoad. It's not happening. But yeah, that was part of the reason why I put off quote-unquote season... No, I was calling it Act 2 of the Sonic Marathon. For obvious reasons. Part of the reasons I put it off was because I was like... Once I got the new computer, I was like, could I do the DS games and maybe even the 3DS games? But there's obvious hoops that I have to jump through there. Some of them I own. Some of them I don't, so I'd have to finagle that. Find a copy, but then still find a ROM so I could emulate it. The 3DS ones I own, mostly, so I could just do those. That's another mine shell. We find those things are just constant. Is that a Sea King? I don't have a lot for this one. I really wish you could just not vote, because I really don't care on this one. Fighting's danger. Well, Grimmsnarl could probably fuck it up. Yeah, it votes whichever one you're currently selecting. I wish you could just say what my partners pick. Or show me what my partners are picking, even. That would be kind of nice. I'd like to keep Hitmontop for the Legendary, because of Triple Axel. What grass legendaries are there? Shaman? Nobody's an attacker, so I can't do coaching. Oh, it boosts defense, too. Brick Break's probably my best damage. Just go with that. Yeah, Pete is gonna nuke this thing, hopefully. Oh, that might hurt. That actually wasn't that bad. If you're gonna be using Power-Up Punch, maybe I will coach you really quick. Oh, it hits everybody? Fuck it, let's do it. That's really fucking good. That took it from, like, a mediocre ability to a fantastic ability. Gives everybody an attack and defense boost. Like, that's spectacular. Oh. It's not that good for this party, is kind of the thing. Oh, you have Topsy-Turvy, don't you? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh well. You didn't need attack anyway, I guess. Okay, so it's suddenly less spectacular than I first thought it was. Contrary, that's what it's called. What does Helping Hand actually do? Like, in terms of numbers? It gives you what percent increase to your next attack? Like 10%? It's actually like a pretty good move, isn't it? It's kind of a meme because of how many AI players you see use it, and you're like, that was pointless. Sleep. Fine. You're gonna leave, and then my Mega Man 6 time is gonna go down the drain again. $50% more? That's pretty good. It is pretty good, it's just the AI uses it haphazardly with no rhyme or reason. Yeah, I'm gonna... One of you probably wants to switch, if I had to guess. I'm not going to. Although, against the grass type, that's not terribly useful, so maybe not. Joking aside, take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. The Mega Man 6 run did go off the rails as soon as you left, though. Didn't I, like, immediately die right after Scarlet left or something? It was something like that you can't even make up. Oh, it's the origami thing. I guess it's grass because it's paper. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's a origami ninja. It's grass because paper burns. I think that's where they were going with that. Oh, Brick Break's super effective? It's normal grass. It's grass, it's steel. Okay. Okay. Do I want to coach first? You guys are mostly not physical attackers, right? So that's just bad and dumb. Oh no. This is gonna be ugly. Have we had any deaths yet? This might not be good. Also, Hitmontop is slow. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing would crumble to fire. And by crumble, I mean crumple. With a P. Because paper. Got him. Also, yeah, that contrary, so yeah. Oh, this is not gonna be good. This is not good. I'm not feeling good about this at all. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Grimmsnarl's a fucking heavy hitter. Wow. I don't want a Dynamax if it's just gonna kill me. I mean, I might survive if I Dynamax. Too late. Too little, too late. I love the way this thing is fucking animated. This is super cool. So I've talked before, very briefly, I don't talk about it a lot, but I talk about when I was working with like an up-and-coming game studio as their artist, and we were trying to make games. They wanted to make a Pokemon clone, and one of the ones I came up with was an origami. It was like a scarab beetle, though. But I tried to make something that was like an origami Pokemon, so seeing something like this, I'm like, this is super cool. Like, this is what I wanted to do, except it didn't look like an alien. It actually looked like a thing. But it's still cool to see it. Funny enough, I think I also made it a grass type for that exact same reasoning. Because I was like, well, because it's paper. It burns. It's sad that that game never went anywhere. I feel like the team of artists we had working on it had some really cool fucking ideas. But the programmer didn't have any cool fucking ideas. Yeah, I mean, of course we're keeping that. Where does the shiny thing show up? Oh, it's on the marker thing down there. So I know to look for it. Because some of these Pokemon, I don't, like, first of all, some of their shinies are really subtle. And some of them I just don't know what they are. So, you know. Your Claydol is a shiny? Take it easy, Tara. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. You know what the tricky thing is? And I've talked about this before. Just saying your name quickly tends to sound like I'm mispronouncing it. Pixels, because we won. What, you mean, like, the shininess is, like, individual? Yes. Like, just because one person gets a shiny doesn't mean we're all gonna get a shiny. And of course, streamer luck. I haven't gotten one yet. Even once I started capturing basically everything. You're guessing 20? Got him! I don't want to change too many of the digits, if that makes sense. I still want it to be semi-easy to remember. How long do these take? Like 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes? If even that. We'll probably have time for 2 more. Ish. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 if we have another one where, like, all of us are strong against the legendary and we just cream it in 2 turns. Like, then maybe we'll have enough time for 3. Ooh, pixels, because we have over 20 likes. Let's drop a couple more pixels real quick. Unless any of you guys have to get going, and then we might stop it early, and I'll go continue exploring. If anyone's looking at the clock and thinking, 1:30, and he wants to go for another hour, like, I'll figure it out. You don't have to. Oh, it's not matching correctly? You have the number right? We can restart it. It's because even the game was like 1186. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you're rebooting the whole game? Okay. I'm actually super tired. I'm really looking forward to a day off tomorrow. Last few days I've been like, when it comes time to get up, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I feel like I could sleep for another 2 hours. I think a day off will be nice. Part of that is I'm still recovering from that heat wave last week that messed up my sleep. That sucked. Fucking 80s at the end of October. Get that shit out of here. Fucking Pennsylvania weather. Funny. Yeah, you're funny. Noctowl, Drifblim, and I'm gonna go Noctowl. I don't even know if that's a good Noctowl. It does not look like a good Noctowl at all. Back up. I feel like these all suck, dude. I feel like none of these are good. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, the act of running around looking for Pokemon for raids was, like, kinda tedious. I didn't mind it, but it felt bad when you found one and it was like, it's a Spearow! And you're like, oh my god, dude. Really? And then even from a streaming perspective, I'm like, no one's gonna want to do a fucking Spearow. A Beware and a Kangaskhan. Well, I do have Sky Attack, I guess. I should be looking at it as what do I want, because I'm probably going to trade Noctowl, like, immediately. But yeah, if you went around looking at raids and like you didn't feel like you had anything compelling, it was like, well, now what? These are certainly more productive to a multiplayer environment, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna reflect. This thing's probably all physical, so that seems like a pretty good idea. Nice. I'm glad I didn't go for hypnosis, because that would have been a waste of time. For one of us. Well, you didn't use explicitly a poison, so I guess maybe not. I don't even know what the trains do. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea what any of them do. That was something I never cared to pay that much attention to. I can't even see my stats, right? Fuck, I don't know if his attack or special attack is higher. Not very effective moves deal regular damage. So that's useful. Sky attack is just... Oh, this isn't recoil. This is the 2-turn move. Okay. I thought this was Brave Bird. Okay, I see what I was messing up. Powers up electric and prevents sleep. I'm still right there. It sucks because Noctowl's like... Oh, I think I like Noctowl, but... Is that a spectacular moveset? Do you have Rising Voltage? Is that where you were going with that? That is a city shirt. I thought it was just like pixely shapes at first, but no, that's a city skyline. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was expecting it to. That's more along the lines of what I was looking for. Oh, you just can't see it through the info? I gotcha. You just can't see it through the info. He's actually a better special attacker, but his special attack sucks. I should really get rid of this guy, like, quickly. I don't know if Kangaskhan's gonna be much better, but... Fuck it. Guess you can confuse them. Does anyone else feel like they have a compelling reason to swap? I feel like I do. Noctowl's not packing very much. I feel like everyone else did pretty well there, it's just I didn't. Body Slam, Sucker Punch, Dig, and Outrage. Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, you might want to swap next because you might have, like, your health might be kind of low. But that was some pretty good damage, so I don't know. That's a Tauros. Oh, it's an Alolan Marowak. Huh. Huh. What do the scientists do? Oh, the Swamper. Well, there you go. Volpe's into it, though. Volpe will take the gamble. Or so I guess it just picks randomly if two people agree. Legends Grass again? Shaman? Or Virizion, or whatever the hell that thing's called? You gonna get sucker punched. Or I could Dynamax. Of course it's Duraludon and now you're weak to fire, right? That scientist is a troll. So we should probably try and kill it as quickly as possible. I'm gonna Dynamax. Raise his allies' special defense. That sounds pretty okay. Oh, that's true. Still, that could potentially do a lot of damage. Sometimes neutral doesn't mean shit. It's something I've learned. Holy shit. If I do even half that much damage, I'll be happy. Like, yeah, I'm happy with that. That did all that damage? That was Tentacruel's Hydro Pump. Yeah, let's break it again, that's fine. Which is funny, because I was thinking maybe we should save the Dynamax for Tentacruel, but then I saw that Eno's 4th, so I was like, we're gonna kill it before he gets the Dynamax, really. I guess this is good if you haven't done the Diglett bullshit in Isle of Armor. And this one probably has better stats than the ones that you get from the Diglett hunt. Flare Blitz, Shadow Bone, Will-O-Wisp. That's good. That's not bad. No one's gonna go for that? I'm tempted to go for that. We're up against grass, aren't we? I'm doing it. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a Sceptile. That's a Sceptile. Yeah. I don't even know what that other one is. I think it's an Absol, but it's not a Sceptile. That's the important thing. What's that normal type on the right? No, I'm not swapping. Oh, it's a Bufalon. I thought the horns were wings, and I was like, what am I looking at? A Laron. Okay. I guess it's not the worst thing you could have gotten.
That's such a troll move to give someone not a final evolution thing, you know what I mean? You gon' get blitzed, bitch. I don't know if I want to go straight for it. I don't want to take too much. Let's not, maybe? Let's not, maybe. What's the 85? Let's go for that. I don't want to burn my health down before we get to the last guy, right? Man, you would have been better to stay with what you had, I think. Oh, nice, sturdy though. That's the gamble you take, though. Oh, now I can't burn him. Shit. We all went for status. What a bunch of nerds we are. We're all like, let's all be tryhards at the same time. Oh boy. 85, and it gets stab. God, that was a lot of damage for not very effective. Holy God. Marowak's slow. Crit though. I'll take that. Point. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you didn't go for explicitly a status. The game did, though. The game did it for you. Hey, everybody just got a Sceptile. You got a Sceptile, you got a Sceptile, and you got a Sceptile. And I got a Sceptile. So, how about that? I already had a Sceptile, but still, I still got a Sceptile. Yeah, Volpe might want to switch again. Although, has X Scissor! He didn't, though. Oh, did you not try to catch it? Alright, what are we dealing with? And yeah, these do take about 20 minutes each. Oh, these fucking things. What the? I always thought these things looked really stupid. You do have to catch it to be able to use it. To swap it, yeah, you have to catch it. On the ones that I haven't caught them, it hasn't given me the option to switch. Do I just want to go all in on Flare Blitz? Yeah, because you're taking the Dynamax? Okay. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good bet, actually. I was gonna say, if you don't take it, I'll take it next turn, but then there's a chance he might kill me, so... If this thing didn't have that stupid wooden thing folded up above its head, I feel like it would actually look kinda cool. I feel like that's not a terrible design, but it has that stupid, like, wooden case up there that I guess is supposed to fold down. And that makes it look stupid. Makes it look stupid, is my take. If it didn't have that, I feel like it would look okay. What is this? Grass Steel? I'm
I'm about to do a lot of fucking damage if it's grass steel. Or is it just grass? Yikes. Yikes. But, yeah, lower to type. Grass. Why is everything fairy? God damn it. I think that's one of the only thing I hate about fairy types is, like, there's so many fairy legendaries. Even when you're like, why is that a fairy type? Because it's a legendary, I guess. That just became, like, the standard typing for a legendary. If it's not psychic, it's fairy. That's how I feel about that. We're still wrecking this thing, though, so whatever. Convert Turtle. How's it going? Yeah, I think they are supposed to be like totem poles, or masks, or something. I don't know. I never bothered to catch these things in Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure, because I just didn't care. Yeah, Steel is a really common legendary type, too, for sure. Basically anything that's a legendary and is supposed to be tanky, they're like, let's just throw Steel on there. Legendary typings are very boring. That's another one of the reasons why I don't really care about legendaries, is they tend to be very predictable, I think. That's why I thought it looked stupid, but there was that, was it an X and Y? The thing that was fire water? I was like, that's interesting. You don't see shit like that every day. It looked stupid, though. It's kind of whatever. So I'm just taking the, Tapu Bulu. What's that name, even? Pixels. We're definitely gonna have to do less pixels for victories in the future. You guys are like halfway to a speedrun fund if you wanted to do it. That wasn't a got him, that was me just typing it in wrong. There are a few unique ones, but a lot of, like, I feel like there's a ton of psychic legendaries, and there's a ton of fairies, and there's a ton of steel. There might not be as many steel as I'm thinking of, but I feel like there's a lot of them. Chaos Emerald, how's it going? By the way, welcome to the stream. Oh. See, wasn't... As much as I hate Eternatus because it looks stupid, isn't it a poison type, which is, like, actually kind of interesting? Like, hey, that's something, I guess. It's going pretty well tonight. I think we've lost, what, 2? Or was it just the 1? Was it just Xerneas that swept the floor with us? We didn't get as much campaign stuff done tonight as I maybe wanted to, but the layers are so fun that I kind of don't care. It's kind of like, whatever. I hope I don't have to outright get a different pair of headphones. I like these headphones, they're just kind of uncomfortable. And I think it's that they're too tight. I'll take Gorgeist. Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this expansion. The Isle of Armor was kind of whatever. I managed to get some fun out of it, right? Like, I liked exploring and just running around and just seeing what I could find. Like, that was a lot of fun. But overall, I felt like the only thing they added was new Pokemon and nothing else. It was just boring. Once I finished it, that was that. I didn't feel a need to continue doing raids or anything. I was just kind of like, okay, we did it. Finished my Pokedex. We'll come back for Crown Tundra. I think I like this one a lot more. Psychic. What a surprise! What is that? It's the fossil, right? Aurorus or whatever? Or a fucking... that thing? I forget what my moves are, so whatever. Ice is gonna fuck me up, actually, but well, whatever. I think the only thing this expansion does that I don't like is it focuses on legendaries so hard, and I don't care about legendaries. Even a little. I do like Calyrex, and the other unnamed one that I will not mention, in case anyone hasn't seen it yet, since they actually did a pretty good job of keeping it under wraps, which was really cool. Ooh, I can swap their abilities. I feel like that could be useful. What does it have? I can't see it. Special attack. Oh yeah, that's fine. Do that. And yeah, this legendary made me realize what I don't like about other legendaries. A lot of legendaries are just there. They're not like a key part of the story, and even if they are, sometimes it's just not in an interesting manner. I felt like seeing the backstory of this legendary was really interesting. But most legendaries, it's just kind of sitting there waiting for you to fuck with them. It's like, yeah, come on, catch me, bitch. It's like, that's not interesting to me. I don't care. I think it's something that faded as Pokemon started to become not about gotta catch 'em all. Once we stopped being like, let's catch all of them, the legendaries then became far less compelling. That, and there's a lot of games that have like 17 legendaries, there's just way too goddamn many. As much as I like 4th generation, that was like one of the first games that had way more legendaries than it had any business having. Although I think 3rd gen was pretty bad too. Like 1st gen had what, 5? That too. Yeah, a lot of legendaries are because movies, not because games. Or worse, you got the legendaries that are just event giveaways. It's like, I don't know, I want to know something about the Pokemon, especially as a legendary, because you're supposed to assume there's only one of them, right? So, shouldn't they be important? But there's a lot of them that are just there. But yeah, the 1st gen had like 5, 2nd gen had like 6, not counting the ones in 1st. And then 3rd gen... Did 3rd gen also have 6? No, 7, because there's Deoxys. I feel like there might be another trio that I'm forgetting about from 3rd. And then 4th was just like, here's all of them.
Again, as much as I like 4th, that's when they were like, you get a legendary, you get a legendary, you get a legendary, you get a legendary. And it's like, man, fuck. It's stupid. Yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had that, like, those wormhole things, which were basically just for catching legendaries. 3rd gen had the Regis, Kyogre and Groudon, Rayquaza, and Deoxys. Those are like the 7 I think of right away. I might as well, I guess. Why not? Latias and Latias, I forgot about those. So that's 9. 3rd gen was already getting a little out of hand, and then I feel like 4th is when they were like, fuck it. Let's add all of them. And to be fair, X and Y had 3. X and Y, they dialed it back. And then Sun and Moon, again, they were just like... There's like 20 Ultra Beasts alone. Like, there's so many. Now, are you gonna count Ultra Beasts as legendaries? They're in here as legendaries, so yes. That looks like a rockfish. Is that the coelacanth? Is that new? That's a new catch, isn't it? The coelacanth? Ooh, new catch. New catch hype. Yeah, some people will nitpick and be like, that's not a legendary, that's a mythical. No, it's the same fucking thing. Mythicals are legendaries, I don't give a fuck what you say. They're the same thing. For all intents and purposes, like you said, they're single catch non-breedable. It's a fucking legendary. I'd say it's a jacuzzi thing, right? Like, all mythicals are legendaries, but not all legendaries are mythicals? One of those. That's just an arbitrary line, in my opinion. No, this was new in this expansion a little bit. I think mythical is like... I think the actual difference is that mythical is... There's only one of them, lore-wise. Legendaries, there's more than one, but mythicals, there's only one. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's the indicator. Or is it just that they're events? Maybe that's it too. I was gonna say let me worry seed it, but why? Why does this thing have a fire attack? I'm only just now putting it together that this thing's a grass type and it doesn't have a grass move. But if I Dynamax, it becomes Max Guard? Fuck you, dude! I was like, oh, now it'll become a grass attack. That's fine. I'm still gonna Dynamax and I'm gonna go for Phantasm. For bigger damage. Yeah, that's a stupid indicator, in my opinion. I think it only being one of them makes way more sense. Wasn't Mew catchable in one of the games, though? In, like, Emerald or something? Couldn't you catch it?
Because then there's the thing. Some of the events don't just give you the Pokemon, they give you a ticket to get to an island where you can catch the Pokemon. Is that still considered mythical? Because you can technically catch it in the game. Mythical is just like Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter. It's a fucking stupid classification. It's completely idiotic. Or I stand by that. Yeah, but you can still catch it in the game, technically. You can still technically, by definition, catch it in the game. So that makes it not a mythical. By that classification. Which is why it's a stupid classification. This thing is beefy, you're not wrong. Are we completely lacking a way to, like, hit it hard, though? No, it's just beefy. We have good shit. Well, Shiinotic doesn't have a grass attack, does it? We're packing 2 grass types that don't have grass attacks right now. That's spectacular. What's our final Pokemon? Is it Psychic? I think. So I'm gonna try to keep Gourgeist, because Shadow Sneak will be good. Hey Darklet, how's it going? Shiinotic's Fairy Grass, isn't it? Or is it just Fairy? Oh, it's Fairy Grass. That's also true. What if, like, that's another reason why Mythical is stupid by that set of criteria, because that can change. Arbitrarily. Yeah, because the Hoenn starters are capturable in max layers. So yeah, but that's not why they classify them as starters. They classify them as starters because those are the ones you start the game with. So at least that makes sense. Mythical just seems completely arbitrary. Yeah, and you can't become not a starter. That's a point. That's a good point. That's why they classify them as Kanto starters, Johto starters, because it's exclusive to that generation that they are a starter. So what about the mythicals that you get from events, but the events are digital events that happen within the game? Like Rotom. In 4th gen, you got Rotom from a mystery event, right? It was, by definition, an event, but it was in the game. Yeah, and exactly, and yet Rotom isn't a legendary or a mythical. So what the fuck? So at that point, even legendary starts to become questionable. Attack and special attack sharply increase if the holders. Yeah. These all suck for me, to be honest. I don't know if I was able to just say no. It's a clay doll. I can fuck clay doll up. I can't do much against Togenic, though. I've only seen Sceptile so far. Yeah, but they're the Fire Red, Leaf Green, that's still a Kanto starter. That's not a 3rd gen starter. You don't get those starters within Ruby and Sapphire. I'm fairly certain. It's been a while, so maybe you do. But I'm pretty sure you don't. So I'm probably gonna pass on the Legendary here to take Relicanth instead. Because I feel like Relicanth might be a semi-rare find. So finding another one might suck. It's gonna be a weather find or something. It has to be a specific weather type. I can see something like that happening. How'd we even get on this subject? Just my saying I don't give a shit about legendaries, I think? Oh, probably more so how I said some of them are just fucking there. Just to say, come at me, catch me, bitch. No balls. See what I did there? Beldum as a legendary. Definitely not a starter, because you don't get it at the beginning of the game. You can breed them, can't you? Only with Ditto, but that counts. Breeding is breeding. So no. It's just a Pokemon. Yeah, you do only get one, but you only get one Eevee, too. And that's definitely not legendary. In most of the games. Some of the games you don't, but... I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck Claydol. It's such a fucking, like, there's such a list that you just have to go down and, like, tick off the boxes. Because, like, Magnemite can't breed. Wait, can it? It's just that it's genderless, but it can breed? I don't know, but... That's what people used to say. Legendaries are genderless. That's what defines them. Except, first of all, some of the legendaries have definitive genders. Some don't. The only reason they don't have genders is so you can't breed them. That's stupid. Yeah, see, Gen 1 gets tricky because breeding wasn't a thing yet. So then, yeah, what's the difference between... Now, there are 2 Snorlax, I guess, to be fair, but there is only one Eevee. So what's the difference between Eevee and Articuno? It becomes such an exercise in splitting hairs. It's just like Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter, except at least Monster Hunter admits that even they're making it up. And they have no fucking idea. Fuck these things. Fuck these stupid things. At least in Monster Hunter World, they outright admit that they have no idea what classifies an Elder Dragon. They're like, I don't know. It's strong, I guess. Like, at least they admit they have no fucking idea. Which I guess would be my question. Is mythical an official term? Or is that a fan term? I didn't forget about these fucking things. Whenever I talk about a legendary that's just sitting there, this is usually the one I think of.
See, the canon reasoning for mythical is that the Pokemon seen so rarely in the world that some question their very existence. That has nothing to do with, like,